Live stream is going on Restream. No nonsense today. YouTube is showing the live stream. Fantastic. Continue from our last save. Right, so the last thing we did was finish the Fighters Guild and then do a bunch of side quests to fill up time. Now that we have filled up time, it is time to do the Shivering Isles. But there is one thing we actually forgot to do yesterday that I would like to do, and that is take a look at Sheogorath's quest here in Oblivion. So Sheogorath is the main character, I suppose, like main antagonist slash Jutagonist in the Shivering Isles. But he has a shrine in Oblivion, along with its own quest. And I'm trying to find where I would go for that quest. Locating the Shrine of Sheogorath is located on the border of Elsewhere between Bravel and Lerwin. You must find the shrine on your own. No one will tell you where it is. You must be at least level 2 to start this quest. Sheogorath's shrine is... show me on the map. Sheogorath's shrine is near the Way Shrine of Stendar, Fort Namor. Let's get an idea of where that is by zooming out a little bit. Fort Redmond, Fort Telemann, Arpenia. I've definitely been to those. Let's go to the map. Sheogorath's shrine is somewhere here. Okay, we're gonna go check out Sheogorath's shrine. Oh, before we go, let's make sure we're all kitted up and stuff, seeing as we're gonna be doing a quest. It's about time we took our clothing situation more seriously. As fun as this artist's apron is, it's not actually all that effective. Apron of adroitness. We're gonna switch over back to my favorite, the Shrouded Armor. Shrouded Armor is pretty legit. Early reward in the Dark Brotherhood questline, and just still brilliant. Not a massive amount of defense, but the weight of this armor is incredibly low, which makes it perfect for carrying around. We've got some weapons and things to deposit. Which arrow are we carrying around? Elven arrow. Don't need silver bow. Staff of Frost. Storm Call, no. Putrefaction. Warhammer of Absorption. So, I was watching a video yesterday. There was a YouTuber who created a video. Because that's what YouTubers do, funnily enough. And in that video, they created a cursed item. And that's something I'd also like to try today. If you buy a mage's hood that weighs nothing, you can then curse that item with afflictions, and then pickpocket it into people's inventory, and NPCs will wear that and potentially undergo the negative effects. And I kind of want to toy with that as an idea, but I'm fully aware that if we want to make headway on the Shivering Isles today, we don't really have a lot of time to be dancing around doing other stuff. We'll do the Sheogorath quest because I think it's important that we get some context for Sheogorath before we go to the Shivering Isles. You don't have to do his quest beforehand, but I figure that he might even have a different line of dialogue, maybe, because we've done his quest. Like, I don't know for certain, but I get the feeling he will. So, we're about to actually go on a significant journey. So, I'm gonna take 7 potions of sorcery. I'm gonna take 7 potions of healing. And then we might want maybe some fatigue potions. Doesn't cost a lot of inventory to carry potions, as long as we're not carrying hundreds of them. Speaking of hundreds of them, I just want to make sure that I'm not like carrying like a billion repair hammers or anything like that. 10 Vala stones, that's 10 weight. $25 repair hammers. Yeah, I don't need to be carrying 25. My chance of breaking a repair hammer now is so low. Is this the box I was storing them in? Yeah. My chance of breaking a repair hammer now is so low. There's no point in me hanging on to more than like 15 of them. And I'm bound to find some while I'm questing. I want to work on my blunt, so the Warhammer of Absorption will do the key. I also think that now I'm a bit more powerful, we can sit on Adept. In terms of other mods or anything that I have installed since, the answer is nothing. I have not installed any mods since yesterday. I mean, I wouldn't even know where to begin with mods to install now. There's so many. I was tempted to pick up Joel's Alien Alarm as the alternate sound for the Nern route, but he does swear extensively in that audio, and yeah. If my plan is to work, you know, I need to be streaming for a significant amount of time before the peak around 4 o'clock PM. Because that is when autoplay seems to put me in more people's web browsers as they sleep overnight. It's all part of the plan. It's all part of the system. The game seems to be running a little bit choppier today. It shouldn't be. This is a fresh. You know what? Don't need Photoshop open. It's working on the thumbnail. That'll probably make a difference. Discard changes. Not a massive difference. Oh well. Right, let's go ahead and look for the Shrine of Sheogorath. I've marked where I believe it to be on the map. You could probably travel from Fort Namor. I can't remember what the Sheogorath quest is, and I can't remember what the reward is. It's possible that I might not have actually done this before. Oh. Already starting to think that maybe I shouldn't have set the difficulty back to normal. I'm expecting it to be a bright but cold day today. In my neck of the woods, it's going to be relatively cold. So nothing better than sitting indoors and playing the Elder Scrolls. Right, do I see the shrine around here? If I go to the gate to Oblivion, I've gone too far. Like, it's between those two. What's this? This is a waypoint of some description, but not a shrine. Let's get a look around the area. See if I can spot this this Sheogorath statue. A lot of these things are fairly well hidden between the trees and kind of hard to spot. Even if you know roughly where they are, it can be a bit tricky to find. What's this over here? This is another fort, then we've definitely gone too far. Fort Redmond. So, if I'm at Fort Redmond, that tells me I've definitely gone too far in the wrong direction. Fort Redmond. The Way Shrine of Stendar is here. Goes around and comes there. There's the Way Shrine of Stendar. Then the Shrine of Sheogorath has got to be... yeah, pretty much where I put the marker. I will find it. That's where I will find it. I have to be level 2 minimum to do the quest. I'm level 33. I should be fine. Level 33, level 34? What am I? Level 36. I knew that. So more than leveled enough for this. Hopefully the difficulty doesn't scale too much with me. There's a tree. Right. Mark this spot on the map. This is around about where it should be. Well. Bog Beacon. Have I picked Bog Beacon before? Bog Beacon. Not what I'm looking for. We're on the Way Shrine of Stendar, and we are pointing in roughly this direction. Sheogorath's Shrine. Oh, there we go. I'm near enough to it. The game is giving me a marker to follow now. Up on that cliff. Yeah, there we go. Greetings, followers of Sheogorath.
Place, not place. Here, not here. Welcome to the Grove of Madness, stranger. Or go away. Who knows? Time will tell. Killed and ate a Bosmer there, but it made me sick. Saw Lord Sheogorath in the vomitus, so that's all right. Here to sacrifice? A limb would be nice. Then approach the shrine. Of course, he won't appear, because it's not raining. He loves the rain. And you'll need an offering. I think a lesser soul gem, a head of lettuce, and some yarn will do the trick. Yes, that's what Sheogorath wants.
A head of lettuce and some yarn. Well, we have the lesser soul gem, I think. Probably. You didn't say anything about it being filled or not. Lettuce we can pick up from our home, and yarn we can pick up from our home. Now we can fast travel here. So back to Shadenhall. Also, I need to make sure I mark Sheogorath as the active quest. Alright. Go to Shadenhall, go to my home, pick up the yarn, pick up the lettuce, and then we'll see what Sheogorath has for us. Now, Sheogorath in the base game is voiced by one actor, but in the DLC, they switch back to Wes Johnson. So the Sheogorath we speak to in the DLC will sound completely different to the Sheogorath who will speak to us on this shrine quest.
Hello again, Motsera.
Unless they went back and got Wes Johnson to record these lines, which I doubt. Right, so we need a head of lettuce, which will be in my food drawer. And we need some yarn, which will be in one of my many random chests of things I don't want. There we go. Bye-bye, mother. So we are going to make an offering to Sheogorath. Also, it needs to be raining. So we need to keep waiting at that shrine until it rains. So we might be there for a while. There isn't a spell in this game to make it rain, as far as I'm aware. We can't just whip our ocarina out and go da-da-da, da-da-da, and make it rain, unfortunately. Let's wait until... following day and see if it's raining. Nope, it's far too bright and sunny. Give that 24 hours. Rain, lettuce, yarn, and a lesser soul gem. And then we are ready to rock. It's not rain. But we'll see if it works.
Another mortal dares to summon me, and already I'm bored.
Oh, for video game, please.
Turn you into a goat, or a puddle, or a bad idea. I could make you eat your own fingers, or fall in love with. Perhaps I could make you into something useful. Let's find out. There's a little settlement called Border Watch. It's a nice, peaceful place, and dull.
You need to fix this. Bethesda, Virtuos, you need to fix this bug with the voice. Hey, attack! How's it going?
Make one come true. Find their shaman, and ask.
I'm so glad it will tell me what to do with the quest, because the voice clips keep cutting out, and it's very annoying. What bug needs to be fixed? Voice clips are not playing properly when they're played as part of the environment. For example, talking to shrines, the announcer in the arena, voice clips that play in that way cut out partway through playing. After I left the requested items at the shrine, Sheogorath spoke to me. He told me of the settlement of Border Watch. I am to simulate a prophecy. By committing 2 acts, I should speak to the shaman in the settlement to learn more about the Kashara prophecy. Okay. Let's go check out Border Watch. Well, Border Watch is fairly nearby. We may as well just run there. And we don't need the marker on the map anymore for the Sheogorath Shrine. I found it. Are there mods that can fix it? That's worth checking, actually. I should see if somebody's fixed that. Of course, people shouldn't have to fix it themselves, but if there is a mod, I may want to install it. It depends how much Oblivion there is left. I mean, once we've done Shivering Isles, in terms of stuff that gives gamer score, we're done. As far as I'm concerned, that's a full playthrough. All the guilds. But there's Knights of the Nine to do. I've never fully completed Knights of the Nine, and then there's quests like this one, the Sheogorath Shrine quest, that I'm doing just for context for Shivering Isles. Considering we're going to be at Sheogorath's beck and call during that DLC, it would be nice to do his shrine quest first, just to get an idea for the kind of mad god he is. Wow, everybody's talking. Right. What's the plan after you're done with Oblivion? Possibly Fallout New Vegas or Fallout 4. But I will have a look at what games are trending on YouTube, especially single-player games that are trending, and I will play one of those, if it's relevant to the kind of games that I enjoy.
You know of the Kashara prophecy? How odd. Are you some sort of scholar?
I enjoy ridiculous prophecy.
You would mock our beliefs, fool. When the three signs are upon us, you will learn. Concerning this, I can only speak to a friend.
I think I upset him by saying ridiculous.
Welcome to These are the signs as they were foretold.
Here we go.
First, there is the plague.
That is true.
It is said our town will be overrun by disease-carrying creatures. Rats, I would
That's
imagine.
why I'm specifying games that are relevant to me.
Always keep a powerful rat poison around in case I see one of the little monsters. Next is the plague of famine. It is foretold that our livestock will fall dead in their fields with no apparent explanation. We have but the 6 sheep in our pasture, and we make sure they are well tended. The plague of fear. I will not speak of this, not to any outsider. I'll answer anything else I can. Is there something more? Perhaps you'd like to know more about Border Watch itself.
So, we had a viewer come in yesterday who had previously had this stream served to them while they were sleeping on autoplay. And then they had had the stream served to them again, and that time they popped in and chatted. So it's pretty clear that when the viewer count goes up around about 4 or half 4 in the afternoon UK time, that is when the most people have been served this live stream on autoplay. To be recommended on autoplay, the stream's got to be going for like 2 hours before that happens. So the plan is to stream something relevant for at least 2 hours before we hit that peak viewer time. I'm starting to understand why Oblivion did so well.
I'm glad you asked. I could go on all day about our little community. We are but a handful of Khajiit, as you can see. Many are the
What I will do, Attack, is I will send you some screenshots of the analytics on my live streams, and you can see that after about 2 hours, the viewer count goes up. The only explanation for that is YouTube is serving it to people. It's interesting.
She also has the finest collection of cheeses in the empire. Her prize cheese has such a powerful aroma, she keeps it sealed in a case.
So I think that viewers who watch like long videos to fall asleep to, because I'm hitting that 2 hour mark and people watch like 2 hour videos to fall asleep to, YouTube is starting to suggest me to those people. That's what I think. And because it's happening automatically and they're asleep, they just get pulled straight into my live stream. That's what I think. So why didn't that work on other streams? Time of day. I used to stream in the evening, very rarely during the day.
I might swim more if it weren't for the slaughterfish. Sharp teeth, and some carry disease. Bye. Welcome to Border Watch.
I have the same voice as the other Khajiit around here.
Citadel is surrounded to the... You too.
Welcome to Border Watch. A pleasure to see you. The Imperial City itself.
I'm surprised they're not just running around me yelling, "Pray, pray, pray."
Welcome to Border Watch. The Imperial City itself. Take care.
Welcome to Border Watch. And the Nibali
They all say, "Welcome to Border Watch."
Welcome to Border Watch. A pleasure to see you.
They all sound the same. But if I say they all sound the same, I'm speciest.
If you're all alone in the woods and you see a troll coming, you run. Problem solved. Next question. Bye.
Ribasa has suggested I stay at the Border Watch Inn, which apparently has a large collection of cheeses. The Border Watch Inn. Okay, let's take a look.
You're always welcome in Border Watch.
Thank you.
Welcome. Take a seat or feel free to look around.
You have cheeses.
It's been a hobby of mine for years. I've collected cheeses from all over Tamriel, including the rare Olroy cheese. A more pungent cheese you'll never find. It looks smooth, but it stinks to the heavens and beyond. I keep it locked away tight. If I were to try cooking with it, the smell alone would draw rats for miles.
We've got to find a way to hide that poison and then draw the rats in.
What can I interest you in?
Naturally, we can't buy the Olay cheese. That would be too easy. Battle Axe of Transmogrify. Absorb Magicka on strike. Mithril Greaves.
You too.
Welcome to Border Watch.
Welcome to... Take care.
So, you said specifically you had poison, right?
I do not believe you are prepared for that kind of knowledge. Goodbye. Go ahead. Goodbye.
He doesn't actually have more to tell me about the three signs.
Welcome. Farewell.
Right. Then what I would need to do is look for Rebaza's house. And maybe see if I can find his rat poison. So if I can find his rat poison and remove it, then he won't be able to use rat poison to protect himself from the rats.
If you've been good, wait signs of development bless your personality.
Medea,
Elder Council will find some way to hold the Empire together.
Medasha, Jareska. This must be Rabasa. Yes, daughter Rabasa's house. Now, you probably don't have long before he comes to pop in and say hello. Why are you in my house? So, we've got to be quick. Porcelain shirt. Club. Right. Cupboard. No. Chest. No. I'm not seeing a rat poison anywhere in here. Or a container that might... A container that might contain rat poison. What I might need to do is get onto YouTube support and say, look, I want to be put in that auto vertical stream thing. So when I stream regular, I want to appear in shorts as well. Because there is something, and Ant was served it, and I wasn't. It's like, of course Ant gets it first. Look. Yeah. All I've got in ideas for you is new channel membership guide and learn about ad-friendly policies. I'm not getting the vertical live stream like bonus restreamy thing that they're doing. So I haven't had that recommended to me or opened up to me yet. Right. Their livestock. I'd hate to have to do this, but their livestock needs to die. We'll wait until it's going to be like bedtime for all the Khajiit. I'm not sure about what it is. YouTube is rolling out a feature where when you are live streaming, it will automatically live stream a vertical version of your stream as well. You just enable it. I haven't been offered that yet, so I don't have that turned on yet. Apparently so. Oh, there's a feeding trough. I see. Would need to poison the feeding trough somehow, maybe. I get it. In order to kill the sheep. What I'll do is I'll stay at the Border Watch Inn. I could set up a new stream, however, it wouldn't be vertical. It would be output the exact same way that Restream is receiving. You can't set up a vertical stream with Restream.
Well, there's a room.
Not without it being a vertical stream everywhere.
Okay then. Take care.
Right, 12. Right, but they're not doing it with Restream. They're doing one stream on their GPU, one stream on their CPU. Or they're doing one stream with XSplit and one stream with OBS, or two OBS windows, one doing one stream, one doing the other. It won't be through Restream.
Hey, take whatever you want. It's none of my business.
Right, so can I leave the cheese in the sheep's feeding trough? No. What would happen if I dropped the Olroy cheese? It's a quest item. So will I be able to drop it? Can't cook with it. Kill on subscribe. Oh, that sounds fun. Right. says rats will come for miles.
Sharp teeth and some get a disease.
I've noticed that you still don't have a streaming schedule. Are you deliberately being stupid? I'm sorry, Attack. Let's wind this back. Whoa, 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 whoa. My peak viewership is at 4:30 in the afternoon, so I need to make sure I'm streaming at least 2 hours before 4:30, so I'm getting suggested to viewers. I have a schedule. Have you not seen me streaming every day during the day, except for Saturday, every day during the day? I appreciate your advice to a certain point, but there is a point where it becomes unsolicited advice, and it's wrong. Back off a little bit, okay? I don't come to your stream and go, oh my god, only 3 viewers? Come on, Attack, pick it up. Alright? Chill. Fucking chill. Alright? That's it. Rant over. Back off a little bit. I know you only want what's best, but back off a little bit. I'm literally working on a schedule right now, and you're telling me I have no schedule, which is amazing. It just occurred to me the rat poison I could use to poison the sheep. It's starting to make sense now. Maybe that's what I got to do. Nobody doing anything about the cheese in the middle of the street. Okay. So that's obviously not the answer. I need to find Rabas's poison. Is rat poison. I haven't taken a single day off since the large viewership on the Sunday. The last Sunday. Not the Sunday yesterday, but the last Sunday. The viewers are naturally down because that Sunday was, to a certain extent, a fluke. But viewership is still up on what used to be the average by a considerable amount. Therefore, whatever I'm doing is working. So all I have to do is continue doing what I was doing. Hey Nightbot, what's your opinion on gaming as a form of art? This question again. I don't believe art is something you consume. Regardless of how impressive a cake may be, a cake is still a cake. You can have a cake that looks like the Mona Lisa. At the end of the day, if you eat it, it's just a cake, right? Video games are consumed, just like anything else. Therefore, video games can't be art. Unpopular opinion, I know. But video games can be artistic, and video games can contain art. Sure, but I wouldn't hasten to call video games art. Let's have a look at the at what this quest wants from me. Let's take a look. Right, the task at hand. To bring the rats, take the wedge cheese. Place the piece of cheese in the cooking pot outside the inn. Right, okay. So I'm going about this the wrong way. Rathaza has the rat poison on him. It's not in a container in his house. Things have to be done in order in this quest, by the looks of things. So first things first, we need to attract the rats. Now, the lady did say that if she cooked with the cheese, that would bring the rats coming. So
I avoid those things whenever I can. Horrible creatures.
Old Roy cheese in the cooking pot. The smell coming from it is astounding. This will draw rats.
You're always welcome.
Welcome to Port Swampmoth in Black Marsh, and many of the Argonians.
Now he's going to start putting down rat poison.
I have heard Argonia is a strange and threatening.
Look at all the rats!
You're always welcome in Border Watch. Welcome to Border Watch.
I've used the cheese to lure many rats into Border Watch. Hey, Rabasa.
This doesn't look good. Not good
No time to talk.
at all.
Rat poison. Thank you. Right, time to rat poison the livestock. This feels wrong, but okay.
You've seen it. You've seen the first sign. Perhaps this is the beginning of the Kashara.
It is. Yep.
It has come. We're doomed. I do not believe you. Farewell. You've seen it. I do not believe you. Yes. Every little bit helps. Bye.
Okay, he doesn't actually have more dialogue for me. Right. Oh no, the livestock. Let's see if the livestock die. Do you have your schedule written somewhere? Not yet. No. Right now, I am still in an experimental phase. I cannot commit to a schedule and say for definite this is my schedule if I then figure out that the change to the schedule is not what's had the massive effect on the channel. It probably is. I can probably safely say that. However, I'm not going to say that until I'm 100% sure that that's the case.
Done well, mortal. I'm amused to think. Head into the center of Border Watch and make sure to duck.
Sheogorath has congratulated me for simulating the first two signs of the Kashara prophecy. I'm to go to the center of town and await the final sign. And, duck. Apparently. Oh dear. Starting around 3 p.m. No, because the peak viewership is at 4:30. So for YouTube to start pushing my live stream, which I have proof in my analytics happens after 2 hours, I would have to be starting before 3 p.m. UK time. I start in the morning UK time. Now. I have witnessed Sheogorath create the Plague of Fear. I should return to the shrine. The Plague of Fear is dead dogs, like, raining from the sky. What time is it right now? 10:51. How about 10:51 a.m.? Aha. Alright. Yeah, that works. I am pulling in crazy watch time and viewership right now compared to my average, right? I appreciate that it's difficult for you to join because of your schedule. I appreciate that. You're a good friend. When you're not giving me unsolicited advice, you're a good friend. The problem herein lies that if I were to take your advice, I would now have a negative impact on my live stream. I'm looking at the numbers, and the numbers tell me that I should be streaming earlier and for longer. I should stream early in the day for at least 6 hours. That's what the numbers tell me. And everybody's channel is different, and everybody's channel works a different way.
Good times. I hope you had as much fun as I did. Here, take this. It's a fun little toy. Now go away before I kill you.
What's my free toy? A Wabberjack. What does the Wabberjack do? Yeah. Wabberjack. Wabberjack on target. What does Wabberjack do? Oh, this is the stuff that does a random effect, isn't it? This does a random effect on people. So buy me a copy, in the description should be a link. Let me take a look. See if I can figure out why it's not. Content, live, edit. Are you sure it's not link? The only problem with Wabberjack is it angers people against me. It's fun having a wand that gives a random effect, but... but the downside to it is it's a random effect that angers them. It would be a lot more effective if, say, I could paralyze someone and they're not angered by it, or I could, strip them and they're not angered by it. Like, okay, it's cool to have the Wabberjack. I'll take it. So, we've done Sheogorath's Shrine Quest. We now have an idea of the kind of person he is. He will do strange things for his amusement. He is a fun-loving trickster god, along sort of like the same lines as Loki. He's a troublemaker. He loves to sow the seeds of chaos. And we are about to go do an entire DLC dedicated to this man. I know. I can tell we're all just very excited. And I've never finished Shivering Isles. Ever. When I was playing through Shivering Isles the last time, that was when my Xbox 360 died. I had the issue where the graphics on the graphics driver on the Xbox 360 died.
Show me what you've got.
Okay. Welcome, Johnny. Oh, we're so close. We may as well just run there. It's time for the Shivering Isles. It's time to see Sheogorath. Now, you may have noticed that that Sheogorath had one voice during that shrine quest. His voice actor is now going to completely change. But apart from that, he's still the same great weirdo we know and love. So to activate this DLC, we have to go to that island in the middle of the ocean. It's an island that doesn't appear normally in the base game. It's added by Shivering Isles. However, in this remaster, it is included. Oh, we got an imp. Oh wait, we can just jump there. My acrobatics and athletics are 100. I can just jump there. Strange door. There's some people up there. I'll have to go have a chat with them, see what's going on. Worm's head. These are new mushrooms. I don't think I've seen these in the wild before. This must be a new ingredient from the Shivering Isles. Oh, like a super wide screen ratio ad. People are getting like really fond of 4:3 at the moment. Like music video directors are really fond of 4:3 currently. Found a strange door in the Nibbin Bay. Gaius, Parentis, and Safaro.
Here comes another one.
Madness. Why? Why? Everything is wrong. It can't be done. Stay away from me. I won't go back. You can't make me go back. I'll kill you all. You're all going to die.
Stay back. This one's violent.
Die, damn you.
I'll get him. I'll get him.
Stay away.
Okay.
I'd stay back from that door if I were you. Nothing that's gone in has come out right. I don't know where it came from, and I don't want to. Those who've gone in have come back out wrong. I'm just here to warn folks to stay away. Look for yourself. Their brains are addled. Got no sense. Perfectly normal people went in there. And this is what's come out. Ha! It's your funeral. I'm just here to warn people, not keep them out. Go ahead in. I'll be here to clean up the mess when you come out.
I'll be fine. I won't attack you. I'm a good boy. Now, where is that body?
Worthy, unworthy, useless mortal meat.
Bag of dung.
Share Gorath.
A nice effort, though. Shame he's dead. These things happen.
I am so looking forward to this. I love Share Gorath.
Be a champion. Rend the flesh of my foes. A mortal champion to wade through the entrails of my enemies.
I'm ready for this.
Go away. I'm not here.
Really? Do come in. It's lovely in the Isles right now. Perfect time for a visit.
I feel myself being called to the Isle. I'm being sucked in. Video game adaptations into movies or TV shows. It can be done right. But not enough of them are just like earnest with the material. Basically just the more recent Super Mario Brothers movie. It's the only one I can think of that's just Let's not change anything.
Sit.
Okay. I'm sitting.
Yes, what can I do for you? I imagine you're here about the door? Yes, you have entered, and now you are here. Amazing. Truly. I am Haskell, Chamberlain to the Lord Sheogorath. You approach the Shivering Isles. Through the door behind me lies the realm of Sheogorath, Prince of Madness, Lord of the
It's so cool to finally be on this part. As opposed to this part. This part. Oh yeah.
Because my lord wills it to be so. It poses no danger to Mundus. No compact has been violated. It is a doorway, an invitation. Perhaps you will accept it for what it is. For you? I do not know. My lord seeks a mortal to act as his champion. As for his intent, to attempt to fathom it is a foolish endeavor. His will is his own. His reality follows suit. You are here because you chose to enter. You were not summoned. They entered this realm and were ill prepared. Their minds are now the property of my lord. Cured? You speak as if they are diseased. They live now in another state of being. Perhaps it is you who needs a cure. You do as you will. You may leave the way you entered. Your life will be none the worse for your time spent here. Or you may continue onward through the door behind me. If you can pass the gates of madness, perhaps the Lord Sheogorath will find a use for you.
Looking forward to it.
Who is to say? There are always choices to be made. The realm of madness is no different in that regard. Your choices are your own. Enter or do not, but make your decision. I've other duties to which I must attend. Speak with me again when you have made up your mind. The anticipation is almost too much to bear.
Okay.
Let's be civil.
Ugh. I'll do it.
Fine. I'm sure my lord will be most pleased, assuming you ever manage to see him. You'll want to pass through the gates of madness. Oh, and mind the gatekeeper. He dislikes strangers to the realm. Enjoy your stay.
Whoa. Oh, they did this effect well. Very cool. They did that effect well. They did that one justice. I have entered the Shivering Isles. In order to find the Lord of this realm, I must first pass through the gates of madness. Sounds easy enough. How hard can it be? There's lots of mushrooms to collect here, too. Pretty. It's all purple. It's all purple, like my color scheme. You'd hope that the Shivering Isles would have different music, though, wouldn't you? La 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 la. 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 Oh, is my athletics not 100 yet? Honestly shocked. I do a lot of running around. Oh yeah, if my athletics get to 100, then my fatigue no longer runs out. That's a point. Pass wall. Gardens of Flesh and Bone. There's new enemy types here. New flora and fauna. New weapon types. New spells. New spell effects. You can get a resurrection spell. And everything is sort of designed for you to be doing it right at the start of the games. You could choose to come here straight out of coming out of the prison if you wanted to. But I've decided to wait until finishing the main story, because that's how I did it back in the day. Ooh. Replete shambles. It's sort of just like A-posing. It works for me. If their AI is going to break, I'm not bothered by that. Break away. Bone marrow. Bone shard. It's a new fauna. You don't get those enemies in the main overworld. I'm not sure if this is a new weather effect or not. Sky. I don't think so, because this sky appears when you activate Sheogorath's shrine in the base game, so I don't think it is a new weather effect. Wooden door to the Gardens of Flesh and Bone requires a key. So I can't go in here yet. Must have something to do with a quest a little later on. You two attack. I collect for... Yeah, I did collect from those. This area is pretty big. Pretty vertical as well. I'm looking for something, and I can't remember if it's in this area or not. It's not in this area. There is an area where there is a pair of shoes on a rooftop, and I'm looking for them. because it's a reference to something. But I think that's in like the actual main area. It's a pot or something. Can't interact with any of this.
I tried to warn them.
Amphelis Sarandis, don't breathe on me.
Why not?
He's pretty scary, isn't he? Let's watch him in action. One leads to the lands of Mania, and one to Dementia. The gatekeeper makes sure no one gets in who isn't supposed to. It's a nice enough place. Less dirty than others. I feel like I belong. That old man in the room made out of butterflies, he said to wait here. A new person wandering around. Did anyone check to see if this person was diseased?
I'm not diseased.
Goodbye.
Excuse me, sir. 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 Sir.
You there!
Sir.
Stay away from the gatekeeper. Hello, I'm Sheldon. I've been here the longest. That's why I'm mayor of Passwall. That, and because I'm the best at being in charge. Welcome to my town.
Welcome.
He guards the gates of madness. See for yourself. He's about to destroy a party of adventurers. They say the keys are sewn up in the gatekeeper's body. Basically, that means you're not getting in. The place was pretty deserted when I got here. Of course, once I was here, others followed. Can't say I blame them. There are smiths in New Sheoth that collect amber and madness ore.
Madness ore.
Take that! Take that! Do your worst!
Gatekeeper's gonna take some killing, huh?
He's too much. Killed all my men. Get out of my way.
Try not to cough on me. Pretty scary, isn't he? Jared's planning on killing him.
There's a sound effect playing on loop in the background.
Indestructible to me. See you.
Yes? He guards the gates of madness. Don't get too close to him. He'll kill you, and it will leave a mess in my town. Jared Iceveins wants to kill the gatekeeper. Sounds like suicide to me.
I don't know. He might have an idea. J-Red Ice Veins, huh? Gotta find this J-Red Ice Veins fellow. Well, I'm assuming it's a fellow.
Well, what have we here? Another hopeful whose blessing hasn't fully taken root? No.
Blessing.
I don't think so. You're an adventurer? How disgusting. Why don't you go back the way you came? The gatekeeper is my child, the consummation of Sheogorath's wisdom in the womb of my genius. It was a painful and bloody birth, but well worth
That's
it.
grim, innit?
His brothers were less successful. He won't bother those blessed by Lord Sheogorath. You, however, will die trying to get the keys from my child. You? No. You have a conventional type of soul, but I don't make that decision. The Shivering Isles belong to Lord Sheogorath. Were it up to me, I'd cut you open and show you just how uninspired your blood is. No, you won't be getting in. I'm bored with you. Why don't you talk to Ninette? She likes talking. I'll need to cure her of that habit soon enough. There's one sure way to stop a tongue from flapping. Cut it out. Shall I demonstrate?
It's all threats of violence. No, there's some people on the internet that are like that. As soon as you disagree with them, it's just threats of violence. Quite often, they also have dyed hair.
Hello, I'm Dreadwin. No one was running this place when I got here. They left plenty of things behind, though. What do you need? He protects the gates of madness. He'll kill anyone who gets near. Anyone except Relmina Verenim. She's staying upstairs right now.
Maybe there's something in her room that will help.
I feel like I need
Like, I'm
to
spitballing. I remember almost nothing about this quest line at all.
how to get in. I took over the inn when I got here. There wasn't anyone living here. Except for Sheldon. He says he's mayor. Don't believe it. If you see a shambles dying, stand back. They'll take you with them.
Shambles. Cheap wine, cheese. Got any vintage? No. Whispercore. Wormwood leaves. Dwarven's short sword. 12.
See you.
No, see you. Right. I want to have a look at this Verenim's room to see if there's anything in here. My beloved Chair Gorath, forgive me, it's been long, I can't remember the last time I've written. I can only hope these letters reach you. I know your duties keep you busy, but any message from you would be welcome. Our child continues to destroy those pesky adventurers. Should be bothering you with these petty concerns, I see. It seems my tears burn my poor creature. It agitates the Daedric soul bound in his body, threatening to sever the warding magic weaved into him. That doesn't count as an owned bed. Interesting. Oh, we're starting to get an idea of what we can do here. Quests. Should find Relmyra at midnight and spy on her visit with the gatekeeper. I can also talk to J Red about killing the gatekeeper. Let's watch them both. Let's watch them both. What's that? That's from Blade Kitten. I knew the quote was familiar. It's from Blade Kitten. Let's watch them both. So, Relmyra, Pinky, Relmyra, and the brain. It's one that never wants, don't bother to complain. Right.
I don't know why I keep coming to visit you. No, not now. Don't you remember what happened last time you touched my tears? Keep away! I'm not sure I can stop wagging that. One leads to mania. You're not getting in because you're not blessed by Sheogorath. I wonder... Quaint, isn't it? Passwall sits in the fringe of the Shivering Isles.
Mm-hmm.
It is where the body of my child was grown, and the resting place of his less fortunate siblings. You have no business going there. See you.
So the sorceress dropped a handkerchief full of her tears, which can apparently hurt the gatekeeper. I've squeezed the handkerchief full of sorceress's tears into a bottle. This may act as a poison to the gatekeeper. So we've got a few shots at this. Let's switch to a better weapon. Most damage output I have is Red Wave. Bye-bye, Gatekeeper. Oh, I accidentally dismissed that. I shall retrieve the keys to the Gates of Madness. I can go through either door of the Gates of Madness.
So, you've managed to kill the gatekeeper. Pity. Well, you'll now be able to enter the realm proper.
Hello, Haskell.
You'll notice there are two doors.
Yes.
One leads to the lands of Mania, the other to Dementia. Enter through either one. The lands are quite distinct, but both are Sheogorath's domain. You'll want to seek out Lord Sheogorath. I believe he has plans for you. Try not to disappoint him. The lands of Dementia reflect the darker side of its residents. It is easy to get lost among the tangle of roots growing out of the ground. If you wish to meet Dementia's citizens, seek them out in Deepwallow or Fellmoor. I'm sure they'll welcome one such as you with open arms.
What's that meant to mean? What's with that backhanded compliment?
The doorways into the realm proper. You may enter through either one. Really, it depends on which aspect of the realm more suits your disposition. As I've said, all choices have consequences, but don't trouble yourself too much with your decision. All those that enter the realm are forever changed, but some believe it is for the better. A good portion of them, at least. The lands of Mania are bright, vibrant, and full of color. You'll find its inhabitants reflect the land itself. If you wish to meet the residents of Mania, you will find them in the settlements of Hale and Highcross. Take care, though. Though the citizens and creatures of Mania are colorful, they can often be quite deadly. I'm sure...
I think we'll be going to Mania.
It is, of course, the capital of the Shivering Isles. It is divided into Bliss, Crucible, and the Palace districts. He is the Prince of Madness, the ruler of the Shivering Isles. It is by his will that we exist in this place. He is our Lord and Master. You'll want to speak with him soon, as I believe he has plans for you. You will find him in New Sheoth, in his palace. It is best not to make Lord Sheogorath wait. His whims are fleeting, and should he decide you are no longer necessary, it would be to your detriment.
You can retake that line if you want. No? Okay.
You will enter soon, I imagine, through the gates of madness and into the lands of mania and dementia. It is the realm of Lord Sheogorath. It is what he wills it to be. The trees bloom according to his whim, and the wind blows at his command. Tread lightly in the Isles. It is not a place suited to all mortals, but I'm sure you'll do fine.
Yeah.
A glorious existence.
I got this.
Truly.
Nothing to be worried about. Boring weapons, boring loot. Brass pearl ring, I'll have that. For enchanting. Oh, is that a blunt? Still nice. Mania or dementia? Mania entrance to the gates of madness. Yes, this is the one. We received a new spell. I just noticed. Come on, video game. I've entered the Shivering Isles. I should seek out Sheogorath. Pretty. Is that a will-o-wisp? Hello, who are you? Who are you? Hey, hey, come back, come back, come back.
I'm J-Red Iceveins. Do you ever wonder why things look better without their skin on?
Yeah, I've always wondered that.
You can only really see the bones when you take them out.
That's true.
You can hear them better that way, too.
He seems pretty sane to me.
The gatekeeper's dead. He won't stop us from coming and going now. If you visit Hale, you may see Pike, a Knight of the Thorn. See you.
Zaselm secret entrance. This is really quite colourful. Very purple. As a purple fan, I can relate. Do we have a special overworld for Shivering Isles? Yeah, we do. Sweet. That's cool. I can only apologize for taking my time with Shivering Isles. You know, not blasting through it the same way I've been blasting through everything else, but this is completely, like, new to my brain. I did do some Shivering Isles stuff back on Xbox 360, but when the Xbox 360 I was playing on, the GPU in it died, as tends to happen with those older consoles. Got the 3 red rings of death, and, you know, it was over. I didn't go back to Oblivion after that, and, you know, I didn't get very far in this DLC as a result of that. So this is almost a completely new experience.
I'm Ingvar the Wanderer, although most people now call me Ingvar Doomsayer. It's true, the world is about to be destroyed.
How
Some
so?
people are frightened by this, or they despair, or even try to deny the truth of what I say. But my message is actually one of comfort. The world is ending, and we can't do anything about it. Once you accept that, you'll be at peace, like me.
It doesn't work like that.
Find comfort in your powerlessness.
Yeah, I can't do that. I'm sorry, I can't find comfort in that. Screw you, man. This is a video game. I'm gonna live forever in this. All right, I'm gonna find a way to stop the end of the world. What was that spell we picked up? Left on D-pad. Blessing. Blessing of Mania. Frenzy on target. Can only be used once a day. Ooh, Frenzy on a level 12. That's good. So I didn't use Frenzy at all during my playthrough. But a YouTube video I watched yesterday was about, like, beating the Dark Brotherhood questline without murdering anybody during the Dark Brotherhood questline. And a surprising number of the solution to the missions was cast Frenzy on citizens and get them to take out the target. A combination of that and making people wear cursed items was the solution. Heretic War Priest. Gluttonous Hunger. Is that a new conjuration? Can I learn that? Heretic War Priest. Dire Innovation. Drain Skill Alteration. Heretic's Hood, Heretic's Robe. Oh, that was a lady. I do apologize for stripping you. Heretic's Hood and Heretic's Robe. They're nice. Like, I really like the way they look. Like, if the Shrouded Armor looked like that, I think I would wear it more often. What they need to add is a transmog to this game. That's transmog equipment. Like, there's a simple way that you could integrate that, and it would be, here's the armor you want to transmog, and here's the armor you want to take the appearance of. This will destroy both items. Do you want to continue? Yes, boom, and then you get the new item that is the stats of one with the appearance of the other. Maybe I could be bothered to learn the scripting in this game enough to pull off a transmog equipment feature to make your own transmog equipment. It can't be that difficult to implement. Golden arrow. Oh, that was killed by someone. They left a golden arrow in it. It's getting quite pretty now. Oh. I can't wait. That's the easiest way to find out what the current time is. Elytra Matron. No, I can't. 6 a.m. Yeah, so we were running through the night. That was the problem. It's rather pretty here during the day. Shivering Isles is just really kind of, like, relaxing so far. There's lots of stuff to loot, too. Yeah! Let's make a transmog mod to convert the stats of one armor to another piece so you can wear what you want. How's it going, Kaji? It's nice to see you again. Because I really like those robes I just picked up. I really like those heretics robes. I would love them to have, like, the stats of another piece of armor. But then the downside would be you could end up with heavy armor that's made to look like robes. But then again, why not? It's Oblivion. Everything's jank anyway. Why not? Why not have robes that have a weight of 46 and a technically heavy armor? Why not? Why not? It's Oblivion. You know, if you can already have equipment that has a burden effect attached, it's really no different than having, like, you know, a ring with 100 burden versus a ring with 100 weight. It's really not much difference. The way Hogwarts Legacy did it was best, and that's... You have the equipment menu, and then you press a button, and just all the equipment you've ever had, you can cycle through them for what you want it to look like. It's very straightforward, the way it did it. Where'd that, Oh, it died in the air. Okay. Elder Ganal. Let's hit it with some fire. Wizard's Fury. Oh, I've been silenced. Okay. Nullbark. Ooh, haven't picked that up before. There's a lot of new fauna here and new loot. Things I haven't had yet. It's a pretty area with a lot going on visually. And a strange verticality to it. I like it. The hills are more sort of stretched feeling. They definitely made this feel like a significantly different area than regular Cyrodiil. Sasselm's secret entrance. Oh yeah, this was on my radar earlier, but I didn't go looking for it. Is it low down? Is it below? It's below. Oh yeah, I see it. Sasselm's secret entrance. I take it that's locked with a key. Yeah. Says secret entrance. There's no way they would make a secret entrance easy to open. Alright, what else have we got on the radar? Knotbone Chamber. This way. So as I was saying earlier, this is my very first time through Shivering Isles that I have, like, memory of playing. I did play some Shivering Isles back on Xbox 360, but never finished it. So this is practically like playing it for a first time. Right. Knotbone Chamber I had already found, apparently. Or it might be below me. Therefore, it might not count as having been found. Let me check the map. No, that has been found. Right, I need to get over there. Oh, what a lovely name. I need to go that direction. But I'm enjoying exploring. It's so much fun. This place is brilliant. Lots of big drops as well. Grummite, that's new. Grummite Death Dealer. I know, I feel like I was the Death Dealer here. Grummite Shield. There's a damage magicka effect there. 12 defense. Not super great. Grummite eggs. Madness ore. Yeah, okay, so I need that for crafting something or other. There was a character who said something along the lines of, and you can craft weapons with madness ore. I think it might have been that Haskell dude. I can hear something. Where is it? Above me? Above me. Scale on brute. Armor at a 71. We're almost at an even higher armor level. Don't crash, don't crash, don't crash. Okay. Grummite eggs. Oh yeah. Stick our hands into the Grummite egg sack. And squeeze. Squeeze. Please, please behave, video game. I mean, the stuttering and performance issues are, quite frankly, like, in any other game I would be yelling and complaining about it, but in Oblivion it's just kind of quaint. Lytra Noble. Do I have a retaliation on it all? So it doesn't look like I do. Jewel of the Rumari. Yeah, I want Ring of Iron Fist, which reflects damage 33%. Not interested in the hand-to-hand bonus on that ring. I'm interested in the damage reflect bonus on that ring. That'll make all the difference. Hunger Tongue. Ooh. Frostbolt, Gold. Greaves of Grace. I already have a pair of those. Madness Ore. Ring of Skimming. Water Walking Ring. Yes. I'll take that. That's some nice loot. There's some good loot to be had in Shivering Isles. Some wonderful sights as well. Huh. He knocked himself out by attacking me. Way to go, genius. Mushroom tree. I feel like I've already taken like 150 mushrooms since I started this DLC. Puddle Jump Camp. Abomination. Gnarl Bark. I see Gnarl Bark, all I can think is like Gnarls Barkley. Puddle jump camp. Don't you mean mountain jump camp? Come on. Come on. Come on. Yes. Puddle jump camp 56. That direction. All the people here friendly? You friendly? No! Sown Flesh Atronach! Oh, that's so cool! I want to summon one of those. Blast Longsword. Shadow. Strong Potion of Personality. Zealot's Clothes. Let's go. Got a face full of, like, ballsack then, as they dropped. A silver tankard. Sleep here for an hour. Magicka and health. Let's see what the Zealot's hood looks like. Again, that's a really good looking outfit. But I'd be stuck with terrible stats. And enchantments. Gold and scales. It's not the scales of pitiless justice. You get the reward, the scales of pitiless justice. Do you want my vampire powers? Would you like me to bite you? No, Vicento, it's fine. Of course, my needs as a vampire come before the needs of the guild. You know that. Let me suck your blood. $400 in that direction. Come here. Just gonna stand there and take it? Really? I'm aggroing you, don't you care? $276 in that direction. Knife Point Hollow. I suspect a lot of these places I'll have to come to for side quests and stuff. Question is how many side quests I do. How much time I spend in Shivering Isles. I'm enjoying what I see, so maybe we'll spend a little while here do some like side quests and stuff. Not just blast through the Shivering Isles story. Because there's a certain point, I think Vlad was saying that there's a certain point where if you progress with the story too far, a lot of the NPCs in Shivering Isles disappear. And with them, a whole bunch of the side quests too. Well, I'm happy to see that those shambles have broken AI and just A-pose randomly. That makes them easier to kill, I guess. Bliss? This doesn't look anything like the Microsoft XP wallpaper. Isn't where I wanted to go, and you know it. Yes. Can I take from these mushrooms? No. Can I land on these mushrooms? Sort of. Ah! That was silly. If my acrobatics weren't 100, that would have been scary. That was a pick up. That looked a bit like the activate button for a second. I was very confused. Want to make sure I hadn't accidentally missed like a switch or something. A lot of plants on this bridge. Oh. Something's going on over there. Oh. That was interesting. I swear that enemy just, like, did a teleport to me. That made me jump.
Have you caught my act yet? I'm Fatal, the juggler. I'm sure you've heard of me.
Nope.
Oh, who am I kidding? More likely you came to scoff at the worst juggler in the world. That museum of oddities is a joke. Although I hear Una Armina will pay for certain items. See you later.
Speak quickly. New Sheoth is the capital of the Shivering Isles. We Oriole guard Bliss, the manic district of the city. Sheogorath rules the Shivering Isles. We, the Oriole, are his favored soldiers, the most perfect expression of his might. The domain of the Prince of Madness, Sheogorath. We Oriole are tasked with defending this realm against the lesser beings that would destroy it. Go.
They're like literal gold people. That's some good juggling. Well done. I particularly like how the balls get stuck to your wrists and are not actually in your hands. That's very impressive. Takes skill to be that bad a juggler. This way. New Sheoth Palace. That way, 71 meters. Oh, this is a very nice place.
Speak quickly, mortal. Speak quickly. Go.
This is amazing because I remember none of this. I remember absolutely nothing of this place. And it's beautiful. It's actually kind of beautiful. In a brings a tear to your eye kind of way. I don't know if it's the pollen or the game.
Speak quickly, mortal.
Hi, yes?
Hello, Ungor.
Cutter sells weapons in Crucible. You won't catch me going there. See you.
What do you need?
Hello, Argonian.
Sindanwe runs a tight ship in Felmore. Goodbye.
Runs a tight ship. How tight? How tight we talking? New Sheoth Palace. That seems like where I have to go. Let's continue having a little look around. There's a crucible that sells weapons and some other things. The Choosy Beggar. An inn of some description. Well, this town's fun, isn't it? There's a lot of, like, high up places I could probably jump to. Yeah. You know what I'm looking for? I just can't remember where in the area it is. If it's in this area or if it's somewhere else. Anyway. It's all well and good being up here, but I can't do anything about it. It's invisible walls stopping me from going to the... Crucible down there. Shales, Crucible, 135. Greetings!
Speak quickly, mortal.
Citygate Crucible. Oh, the weapon shop is not like a weapon shop, but like in another part of town.
Blessings, citizen.
Oh, I see. It might be a weapon shop in another part of town. Iriel's Mysterics. Ooh. Mysteries. Got it. This could be where I get some of these new conjuration spells.
Firm arms, a strong back. Yes, you'll do nicely. It's a shame. Time will ravage you, destroy you, wither you. But there are alternatives.
Tell me more.
Time need not slow you. Tell me, have you ever considered placing yourself on display?
Yes.
Oh, yes. You see, I am a student of chronomancy, the magic of
Time magic?
information. Using magicka, I will slow your heart rate, your breathing, your movement, and your thoughts until they may as well not be functioning at all. You will be perfectly preserved, taken out of time, beautiful forever. I will display you with the rest in my collection.
I'll pass.
Oh, what a pity. Well then, what is it that I can do for you? And be quick about it. Every second that passes brings us closer to our graves.
Wow. It's like talking to me. That's the Bloom Core. Shivering Bestiary. Saints and Seducers. Myths of Sheogorath. Open Lesser Lock. Reticle Thoughts. Glimpse of Death. Drain health on touch. Summon repeat shackles. Here we go. Yeah, I can summon creatures from the DLC. Remedy friend. 5. Rejuvenate. Remedy. Salve. Icy Blaze. Hailfire. Snowflare. Glimpse of Death. Drain health on touch.
Ah, yes. Let's see if we can't
Recharging
recharge
is
some items for you.
all expensive. Always expensive.
Sickly Bernice is always looking for a miracle cure.
What stones have you got for me? Empty. 5 with a petty soul in. 2 with a petty soul and a lesser. A grand soul gem with a grand soul in it. I'll have. Common soul gem with common souls.
Please, come back soon. No telling what oddities I may have for you next time.
Let's see if we can find that weapon shop. Sickly Bernice. Oh, she's always looking for a miracle cure. Oh, Bernice.
Yes, I'm Murine. If you have any secrets, I'm the one to tell. I won't share them with anyone but my family. Unless they're good ones, that is. I hear that Errol is fed up with Brythar's antics. He really wants something done about it. Errol has a big problem with Brythar. I don't know exactly what the problem is, but it's safe to say Errol is making a huge fuss over it. Errol owns a magic shop in town called Errol's Mysteries. If you want to know
I've been in
more,
there.
I'd suggest you ask him yourself. See you later. Hello. Take care.
Sickly Bernice, proprietor. Don't get too close now. You might catch what I have.
And you might catch what I have if you catch my drift.
Well, it seems I'm dying. Yes, these may be my last days in the Shivering Isles. That is, unless someone like yourself could help me find the cure. But no one has taken me up on my offer. Even with the promise of a reward. Oh, well. It's been a good life, I suppose.
I suppose. Hey!
Are you willing to help me? Oh, thank you so much. There's only one place in all the Isles to get the cure for what I have. Naughty Bramble. I'll mark it on your map.
Thank you.
There, on the lowest level of the place, is a pool containing the cure Aqua Nostrum. Legend has it that it bubbles up from around an old statue. Bring me back the remedy, and I will reward you well. Here, take this special flask to collect the Aqua Nostrum.
It's the exact quote. She said Aqua Nostrum, and like Darmok Angelad at Tanagra is like what I'm hearing in my head. When I hear Aqua Nostrum, I'm hearing like Darmok Aqua Nostrum Tanagra. My brain goes to weird places sometimes.
remedy for any disease. I was told about this wonderful solution.
I'm not so sure it's a real solution, though, basically, Bernice.
He said if I let him stay for free, apparently it only...
Starting to doubt that it exists.
I see the flask is still empty. Pike, Knight of the Thorn, lives in Hale. Hurry. I hope... Eat well while you have your health. I'm sure I have something that would interest you.
Woven short swords.
Hurry. There's no telling how much time I have left.
The feeling I'm getting from this DLC in particular is that it seems to be heavily focused around death and accepting it. That seems to be like the major theme I'm getting out of this. Knotty Bramble. There it is. Now, where's that weapon shop they lied to me about?
You got a problem?
Yes.
Well, hello there. It's good to see such a well-equipped individual as yourself around these parts.
You talking about my boobs?
Carrying all that
Oh.
gear will do that to you. I'd be glad to shoulder some of the burden, relieve you of that expensive stuff. Or is there something else I can take from you? I mean, help you with. Eril's Mysteries sells a number of unique spells. Doesn't sell any mysteries, though. Excuse me, I have important things to do.
Yeah. He seems sus. Marine's house. Things I found. Hold on. Oh, things found. So it says that it's the shop called Things I Found. That'd be funny, wouldn't it? Does the shop close after 6 then? Is that what's going on here? Why can't I buy anything? Let me buy from you. Marine's house. It's meant to be a weapon shop around here. I was told there was a weapon shop. Let's see if my map has the answer. Cutter's Weapons is behind me. Also, I think that may be the reference I'm looking for. No, it's not a pair of shoes. Fur gauntlets. Actually, I think this might be... the reference. There being stuff on top of these rooftops in particular might be the Might be the reference I'm looking for. Faded note. Bernice's wine is worthless. Bernice's roof water wine. Sunken urn key. It seems like sometimes it's worth getting on top of a roof or two. Right. Cutter's weapons is behind me. Cutter?
They call me Cutter for a truly inspired blade. I can forge madness ore. Here, hold on to this parchment. It lists what I need.
Okay.
What shall I... Maybe. What...
Boots, helmet,
Maybe.
sword, shield.
Spirits of ancient souls are trapped in the ore. Find it in old ruins. Also, grummites are especially attracted to it. It's a supple and flexible ore, yet it holds a good edge. Tradition dictates before each master smith dies, she hides these magical molds in the world, like pouring salt into a wound. Over time, they soak in magical energies from the world around them, like you suck blood from a cut. Bring me a matrix and enough ore, and I will forge you a new item and bleed the magic of the matrix into it. I've heard that Gnarl gets stronger when hit by some spells. Weapons and armor here.
What do you got for me? Mithril shield. 6. Anything with an enchantment on it? Come on, you're meant to be like a... No. Nothing with an enchantment on it. I was told this was the place to go to buy weapons, and your weapons suck. Your weapons suck.
What? When you hack off? See you later.
Perfect Madness Axe. It's not even, like, that strong. 12 damage. It's not really that good. And it doesn't have any enchantments on it either. I'll hold on to the ore for now.
Sink your blade deep into the flesh of your enemy.
Right, we've reached that point, sort of 2 hours in, where I am going to need to take a quick comfort break. So please don't go anywhere. I'll be right back and continue to enjoy the music of Oblivion while I BRB. Won't be long. Thank you, everyone, for your patience and understanding. As always, it is incredibly important that we take breaks every now and then, just to make sure that we are not overdoing things. Right. Although we have to go to New Sheoth Palace, I actually want to do a side quest or two while we're here. So let's get this this cure, this Aqua Nostrum and Tanagra. I suspect that this so-called cure is probably just going to kill sickly Bernice. Like, I have a theory that this Aqua Nostrum is probably just going to kill her. Because that's the kind of thing I would do if I was Sheogorath. I would fill someone with hope that that this item will heal them, and then just totally kill them off instead. You could imagine Sheogorath taking a different form and going to the hotel just to play tricks on sickly Bernice. He is the mad god, after all. I could imagine him doing such a thing. Picked up a whole bunch of conjuration spells, right? We can conjure creatures from the Shivering Arts. We can conjure them all. Oh, they're not under conjure, they're under summon, aren't they? Yeah, summon a shambles, a replete shambles. Summon a decrepit shambles. Summon a... I was hoping we could summon a flesh Archonach, but not yet, huh? Summon a hunger. Summon a voracious hunger. You're currently silenced. I know. That'll stop eventually. I'd have gotten used to fighting all these things now. Elytra Matron doesn't have much trouble with what I'm summoning here. I'll distract it. There we go. Enemies nearby. It's gonna wait until sort of like daytime. Yeah, 9 PM. I wonder it's dark. Mushroom tree saplings. Grabbed all this stuff. I haven't even made any potions with this stuff yet. Probably make a mountain worth of potions already. With my alchemy maxed out. I knew I could hear something. Oh, that's another one of these gnarls. Does that make me crazy? Because Null, like Gnarls Barkley. That's all I can think of when I see the name Null. There's another one. Not gonna let this one silence me. Oh. Oh dear. You're finally awake. Ha ha ha. What about Risen? Like, after this, what about, like, Risen? What about playing, like, one of the Risen games? Got it. Gotcha. Null Bark. Getting the music, but yeah, no enemies nearby. Alright, we need to carry on this way. It does feel weird to be running around and not, you know, bumping into wolves and stuff all the time. But these sort of like weird, trippy enemies instead. At some point today, I need to pop out and get some more, so like pot noodly type things. Because I have options. I have spicy noodles and stuff here, but kind of want something a bit more healthy. Says the guy who's having pot noodles every day, knowing full well what they do to his stomach. It's the convenience when you're live streaming, you know? Right, yeah, here we go. Give me some Madnosaur. Yeah, just stand there and take my magic spells. Are you stupid? The AI in this DLC is fun. Yoo-hoo. Yoo-hoo. Rumite arrow. Strong poison of separation. Oh yeah, the poison of separation weakens magicka, doesn't it? You're another enemy. Oh, it's another. Oh yes, it's another Gromite. Hell yeah! More Madnosaur, please. Oh, this one didn't have any Madnosaur on him. Shameful. And he calls himself a Gromite. Calls himself a Gromite, but he's not attracted to Madnosaur. How does that work? No true Gromite would walk around without Madnosaur in their inventory. Traitor to the Gromite name. Okay, here's a Photoshop opportunity. You open up Photoshop and you make Wallace and Gromite. Oh, Gromite. I've got patent pending on this Madnosaur contraption. Yeah, just stand there. Yeah, just stand there. Yeah, just stand there. Pff, I'm not complaining. Madness Sword Matrix. Oh, yes. Yes. Madness Sword. Now that sounds more my speed. Right, Fillmore, Bramble, Naughty Bramble. Naughty Bramble. Oh, it sounds like something off a British children's television show. Do you know the way to Naughty Bramble? Good! Now remember, don't tell your parents you're at Naughty Bramble with me, Mr. Tumble. Otherwise I'll sue. Can you spell sue? Naughty Bramble? Where's the door to Naughty Bramble? Ah, down here. I've entered Naughty Bramble. It's risky going into a cave full of grummites. Lockpick. Oh, Madnosaur. Yeah, alright. No, it's worth coming in here. Load Amber Stump. Ooh. That explains why the grummites are carrying lots of amber around, doesn't it? I want to play through Fallout 3 again so bad. But the problem is, Fallout 3 I've done like 1 billion like playthroughs already. It'll have to be like Fallout 4 or New Vegas. Gotta wait for that Fallout 3 remaster patiently. You pretty much know it's coming. Pop! Down he goes! Another nice long RPG sounds good. Like another nice long Western RPG. Like Risen is honestly tempting. Risen or Risen 2. It's really tempting. Risen 2 would be great, because I'd be able to play that on Xbox 360. If I was going for a JRPG, which is also tempting, I could do something like Blue Dragon. I've never played Blue Dragon. I played the demo. I never actually played it. It's there on my shelf, waiting to be played. I've got the anime on DVD. I only watched like episode 1 of it. Huh. There's thorns here that hurt, huh? Bed here to sleep in as well. Ain't that amazing? Ain't that special? Oh, 3 grummites. What do I owe this excitement? Hmm? I didn't actually mean to take his sword. We'll take a look at what the stats on his sword are like. Crude Grummite Cleaver. It's got a green symbol next to it. Don't know what the green symbol means. What's the third one? There. Grumite Beta. Let's have a look at the Grumite Cudgel. Oh yeah, that'll be blunt, won't it? Blunt for 7. We can have a play with that for a while. Whack, whack, whack. Yeah, break my apparel so I can repair it. He's getting trapped in the wall now. Come on. Come on, fella. Get down from there. Not impressing anyone. Is that my blunt up? Yeah, nice. Keep working on that, I guess. Oh. Is he healing? Doesn't have anything on him. What kind of Grumite are you? Really bringing shame to the Wallace and Grumite name. Which is oh. There we go. That's a switch. That takes me back. Thank you. To areas on the left. Yeah. Can't exactly go that way yet. I assume our switch is behind there somewhere. Yeah, next to that door. So the auto map is not super intelligent here. Did I have a look in this corner? Yeah, I did. Knotty Bramble Hatchery. Oh, are they hatching Grumite eggs here? Gotta work on that blunt. Love that blunt. Magus Death Dealer. Probably got, like, magic moves or something. Their AI doesn't seem super intelligent. My mysticism's being drained. That's not too bad. Draining my mysticism isn't helping you, is it? I've arrived at the pool sickly Bernice described. I can't imagine this quest is going to end well for sickly Bernice, though. Didn't actually mean to take the bow. So I got Shadow Hunt still. Bromite Death Dealer. You haven't dealt any death yet, have you? I love that their AI just is broken and they'll just stand and take hits for a while. Open their mouth and just take it. And then they'll go, "Hurrah!" and then go back to normal. Well, if they're going to stand over there for a second, that works in my favor. Use this moment to heal as soon as the silence runs out. Then I can Wizard Fury one of them. See what he does. He just stands there and takes it. Okay. That's one. Yeah, stand there and be confused. That works for me. Stupid enemies. They have no idea what's going on. Bromite's AI is busted. Bella? 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 Right. Oh, sickly Bernice. I got a present for you. I get... Ugh. No way. Those things can... Fawn around here can do that to me. Come on. Where's the switch? Roots will not budge. It's a switch in the previous room. It's not down there, is it? I missed it in all the excitement and commotion and fighting. Naughty Bramble Lost Crypt. $100 views already. Shorts definitely are being pushed by YouTube. That's for certain. I pay for this AI editing tool, right? And I'm supposed to be able to feed it a live stream, and then it finds the highlights for me and turns them into shorts automatically. It had no idea what to make of the first Oblivion stream. So what I've got to do instead is sort of scrub through it and find the highlights myself. Makes me wonder what I'm paying Descript for if their tool is... If their tool can't tell when I'm talking, even though I've trained a voice on my voice profile, so it should be able to tell when I'm talking. Silly. Sounds like a skill issue, mate. Getting jumped by 7 creepers sounds like a skill issue. Let's get that blunt up. Love that blunt. Lost Crypt. Hey, this looks quite different. This looks quite different to where I've been so far. Was there a body here? I can interact with it. Was there a body here? A body that I can't examine. A body that I can't loot. Grummite Death Dealer, I'm not scared of you. I'm not scared of 2 Grummite Death Dealers. So at one point, one of your AIs will break. That's one. Yeah, his AI broke. Come on, mate. He's just standing there taking it. It's whatever reason the Shivering Isles enemies have broken AI. Madness War Axe Matrix. Oh, heck yeah. It was worth coming here. It was worth exploring this in more depth. Oh. They got me good with that one. Haha, his AI broke again. Weapon's about to break. So the effectiveness of the weapon is down now. Right. Gromite eggs. Please don't hatch them. Gromites are very dangerous. Flawless Pearl. There's another one coming. Oh, you silenced me! That's funny, I don't need magic to be able to hit you with a giant, heavy stick. That's actually something I can do for free without magicka. Letifa Orca Digestive Slime. I feel like there's something wrong with my digestive slime at the moment. Whee! Well, that's that area explored. So that was completely an optional area. But hey, there was some stuff in there. And then this door, I can't find the switch for this door. That's the problem. So I can't find the switch for this door. I'll have another look around. Maybe it'll be more obvious this time. I'll look around. Anything out here? No. It was a pod coming out of the ground with a blue, like, sticky out thing inside of it. Oh, now it directed me to the correct door. It's fine. Man, no, we can get out of here now. Have I been down this corner? Yeah, this was the bedroll. It's just a mushroom I missed is all. So, left, 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 right, right, left. Left, right, left, left, right. Not that way. I swear I'm good at orienteering, honest. This way. Alright, we need to get back to the Crucible. We've travelled there before, so I'm fast travelling. I make the rules around here.
Duty calls, citizen. Mad God's blessings upon you.
That's the Galburstinet guy! Hold on. Where is he? I promised this for Ant.
I'll crack the Findu. I will. You terrated it. Anvil is all in an uproar. Anvil is all. Galburstinet.
Galburstinet. There we go, Ant. Feel free to take that audio. It wasn't quite as amazing as the way he would recite it.
Hey, you. Yeah, you. Come over here. I have a proposition for you. Best not to talk about it here. Meet me at the sewer grate, northeast of the Sheogorath statue. Come after dark.
Please, I hope you... Let me see. Yes! This is it. Please. Accept this as a gesture of thanks.
What did I get? One circlet of verdure.
Sleepy, are you? If you fine. That fool. I've got food and drink. Take care.
Ring of the... Circlet. Resist disease, resist poison. That's a ring, is it? That sounds good.
Wish I could.
That's how she's been keeping herself alive. I thought for a minute that sounded like she fell to the floor then for a second. That would have been hilarious. That would have got a laugh out of me. Right. Antipolan, hammer, Bryther. I should seek out Sheogorath. Let's do it. We haven't even met the man yet on the thumbnail, and it's been 3 hours. We've spoken to his statue. We got his magic wand. But we haven't met him yet. It would be rude to keep a god wait. I'm really hoping he has some unique dialogue for if I'm holding Wabberjack.
Hi.
Greetings.
It'd be a wasted opportunity if he doesn't.
Speak, citizen.
Golden Saint, Dark Seducer.
Citizen.
Mm.
Always a pleasure.
A new arrival! Shame about my gatekeeper. I'm so happy I could just tear out your intestines and strangle you with them. I suppose an introduction is in order. I'm Sheogorath, Prince of Madness, and other things. I'm not talking about them. You've probably figured that out by now. Let's hope so, or we're in real trouble. And out come the intestines, and I skip rope with them.
I love him.
Perhaps now's not the time. You've made it this far, farther than anyone else. Well done. Take this trinket of mine. Perhaps it will serve you well, or look lovely on your corpse.
Charity of Madness.
I've been waiting for you. Or someone like you. Or someone other than you for some time. I need a champion, and you've got the job. Time to save the realm. Rescue the damsel. Slay the beast. Or die trying. Your help is required.
Okay.
A change is coming. Everything changes. Even Daedric princes. Especially Daedric princes. Daedra are the embodiment of change. Change and permanency. I'm no different, except in the ways that I am. The Grey March is coming, and you're going to stop it. The details aren't important. At least, not right now. Eternity is on a rather tight deadline. We'll get back to that later. Now, you run an errand for me. An important one. Of course, anything I tell you to do is important. My realm, my rules. You're going to Zedilian, one of my favorite spots in the Isles. It's a little place I used to take care of unwanted visitors.
Right.
And some are more unwanted than others. The gatekeeper takes care of most of the unwanted, but he's dead. We'll have to remedy that soon as well. Anyway, there are those that have other ways into my realm, and they're on the move. We don't want them here, trust me. So, you're going to get Zedilian up and running. Here's a little book to tell you how. And the Attenuator of Judgment. You'll need that too. Of course, you can always get more details from Haskell. He's a detail-oriented type of person. A big help. And a snappy dresser. Now, get going, before I change my mind. Or my mind changes me. You can go now. Run along. Scoot.
What's it do? Resist fire, resist shock, resist frost. Eh. I don't need Spell Drinker at the moment. No, not base Ring of Archer. Charity of Madness. Yeah, reflect damage is good. Zedilian, turn the place to working order.
The Mad God has given you a task. Surely someone of your copious talent should be able to handle it.
Tell me more.
Yes, quite an amazing place, really. Wonderful for relieving one's tension as you watch those troublesome adventurers suffer. No offense. I'd say your next move is to head to Zedillion and get it reactivated.
Okay. How?
Yes? Ah, silly me. The book has no pictures. Can't really expect you to read that now, can I?
Exactly.
To reactivate Zedillion for my lord's pleasure, you'll need to find 3 focus crystals and return them to their resting place. Each crystal has a matching receptacle called a judgment nexus. Even you can't miss them. Without the crystals in place, the resonator of judgment, Zedillion's power source, cannot be restored. My work is never done.
Right. Let's go take a look at Zedillion. There's a great Zedillion more where that came from. Low poly version of town. Extra crusty. Zedillion is on the other side. Eh.
Hello.
Probably just run there. I mean, if it's nearby anywhere I've been, I'll just fast travel. Yeah, I've been to Naughty Bramble. So I've been some of the way there already on a side quest. That's handy. This way. Cannot repair when there's enemies nearby. Yeah. And he didn't mention Wabberjack. I busted my ass for Sheogorath, and he doesn't even remember me. Hi. Zedillion. My kill. And my items. I've entered Zedillion. I should now begin locating the focus crystals that link the Resonator of Judgment with the rest of the dungeon. That was good. I've had trapped wind and discomfort for a little while, so that was handy. Do apologize if it came up on the mic, though. Should really take a little bit more care of myself, but you know how it is. Madness Shield. Oh, where's the Madness Shield so heavy? Right, 514. Maybe we can make some potions. Could use some Night Eye in this dungeon, can we? Still at 514. Beacon. It's the heaviest thing. Heaviest things I'm carrying. Ogre's Teeth. Way 3. Affects rat poison. Don't really want to be doing the feather spells just yet. $75 for the Warhammer of Absorption. That is heavy. Steel Mace is weaker than the Cudgel. 19 weight. Let's get ourselves under that weight limit. Using the Cudgel right now. Open the gate from elsewhere. This dungeon seems very sort of like straightforward so far. So another one down. Use a knife. Unnecessary. Strong potion of separation. Poison of separation, rather. Hey, Jacob. We are currently exploring the Shivering Isles. The mad god Sheogorath has sent us on a quest to restart his torture machine. So we're in an all-new environment with all-new loot, all-new enemies, all-new weapons. And some incomplete enemy AI that sometimes just sort of stands there and allows itself to get hit. 5 packages. Ooh. What do you buy? Gas bladder. Crystal staff. Weighs nothing. Huh? It was affixed atop a Grumite's crystal staff. Right, okay. Oh, so the solution then is to destroy their crystal staffs. Right, okay. Now I know. Currently silenced, not for long. And we've got a judgment nexus right here for the staff to go into. That's easy. So yeah, this dungeon seems very straightforward. I'm happy to report that. Got some new enemies in here. And 3 more Grumites down. Oh, they got poisons, though. They could, like, actually... Their AI could theoretically, like, poison blades and stuff. Just to mess with me. That's something to consider. We need a better inventory system. Yeah, I had a feeling that would happen. I'm not stupid. Lockpick. Dead Grumite. Skeleton. Have I been silenced? No, not yet. They do like to silence me. Which makes healing a bit more tricky. I have to use a potion. Right. Yeah, if I get the Torturer to come, that's relatively straightforward. Oh, that's a crystal staff. Okay. So this dungeon's probably shorter than I think. Healing. It's proving difficult to kill it with the cudgel. It's very weak. Family party. Well, 13 wishes. Nice. iCarly too. I'm honestly surprised they made a second one of those. First one was so bad. There we go. Right. Now we can heal. Madness ore. Cudgel is pretty bad as far as weapons go. Judgment Nexus 2. Remite Painbringer. Your AI broken? Oh no, your AI's working. Oh, now your AI's broken. I love it when their AI breaks. Makes my job easier. Oblivion Game of the Year for 360. Cool. Did you say Game of the Year and regular had 2 different achievement sets? So I think I've only ever done original. Am I going to do an entire second Oblivion playthrough on 360? The Game of the Year. Let me look this up. True achievements. Oblivion. Right. The Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion. Flint, The Treasures of Oblivion. The Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion Game of the Year Japan. So Japan is separate. The Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion Remastered. So it's the Japanese version that has a separate achievement set. I probably will grab that Japan edition at some point. Oh, I wanted to cast it on you. The AI just kind of sometimes stands and stares like I'm a celebrity or something. Which is fine with me. I'll take easy kills. Oh, we're over encumbered again. Crude Growite Cleaver. Just curious what that green thing is. Poisoned. Ah. But it'll only be poisoned for 1 hit, right? Wabbajack. I could have left Wabbajack at home, really. I could have. Grumite arrows are 7. Elven arrows are 7. Silver arrows, unnecessary. Lustrous golden arrow. Hold on to that. Puts us back under limit for now. Yeah, these are 5 each. Why they're taking up a lot of weight. But once we get to back to town, we can relieve our inventory of them. And that's 15 right there. Found and ordered Anubis II and Trixie in Toyland for PS2. Oh, cool, cool, cool. I do like Trixie in Toyland for some weird reason. I'm not sure why. Maybe it's just I like Trixie. Maybe I like how cringe her voice clips are. Take this, Buster! It's kind of charming in a way. Take this, Buster! It's not a real door. That's a curtain that I can stand behind. Okay. That's not a real door either. Yeah, what I'm learning is that they had those games on PS2 full stop, which I didn't even know. So I'm not surprised that there's a lower number of them released, because the whole point of that stuff really was for it to come to Wii. That's where the money was. I've only ever found one Data Design Interactive game for PC in the world. That's Trixie in Toyland. Rumite. Buy a lot of these things, huh? I don't need the Grumite arrows. I already told my brain that. So why am I picking them up? Well, you know. Kinda happens. Right. Gold. Madnosaur. Poison of Separation. Flamestalk. That's new. Assume it just has the same effect as, like, any other flame vegetable. Can't go anywhere that way. It's kind of hard to see in here. Let's pop another Night Eye potion. I'm thinking if you make your potions and you name them like exclamation mark something, then they'll be at the top of your inventory when you sort alphabetical. Grumite Beater, they're not too bad. They're pretty dog shit. Painbringers aren't so scary either, but the Shamans are. Japan... Gravan. Oh, right. Sorry, about to say Gavan. I was like, hold on, did you buy the Gavan game for PS2? Because that's kind of legit. No, I misread. What Japanese PS2 game did you buy, out of curiosity? I discovered the third and final focus crystal. That's right, I need to put it in the Judgment Nexus. I placed the third and final focus crystal into the Judgment Nexus. The path to the resonator of Judgment itself is now clear. My next task is to attune the resonator. The McDonald's demo. I think I've got two separate Japanese McDonald's discs, neither of them sealed. One is the Parappa the Rapper 2 Ape Escape 2001 disc. The other one, I think, is just like a demo disc with McDonald's branding on it, without like a special video or something. I'd have to go through my collection and take a look. Oh, I'd love some of those. What I'd really like is the Toys R Us demo for PS1. Because that's kind of famous. Oh, the Madness Ore is 2 each. No wonder my inventory is getting filled up. I probably don't need to pick up every Madness Ore I find. That's these two. Grab my eggs. Lockpicks. Fatigue potion. Nothing on him. Walking around with no loot. You're supposed to drop loot. That's the whole point. I kill you. You drop loot. We laugh. Haha, it's really funny. And then we move on. Imagine forgetting the dropping loot part. That's not funny at all. Gramite dagger, 9. It's really heavy for the attack power. Resonator of Judgment. Golden lockpick. Right. I should now make my way back to New Sheoth. Feather spell ran out. Teleport pad to Zedelian. So what's back here? What just opened back here? Nothing opened back here. Well, how do I open that? Don't leave me hanging.
Finally, Lord Sheogorath has sent someone to assist me.
Yes.
But where are my manners? Must get into my professional tone. Welcome to Zedilian. I'm the dungeon caretaker, Kiraban Nirendil.
Welcome, Kiraban. Tell me about this place, Kiraban.
A wonder of engineering, is it not? Zedilian is the ultimate test of metal for the foolhardy adventurer that dares trespass into the Shivering Isles. What they don't know is that they're being drawn to their doom, courtesy of the Resonator of Judgment. Ever since that wretched gatekeeper was made, Zedilian became redundant. It fell into disrepair and was eventually all but forgotten. After only a few years passed, the Grumites began moving in. Ghastly things. They mistook the focus crystals for some sort of religious symbols and removed them from their rightful places. This rendered the Resonator inert and Zedilian completely useless. Luckily, you came along and placed Zedilian back into operation.
I love to please.
Yes, I tend to ramble. You'll have to forgive me. If you have the attenuator, then Sheogorath must have sent you. Zedilian would normally have sent you back to the entrance when you stepped on the pad in the Resonator chamber. Since you're up here, I can only surmise that adventurers are already entering the dungeon as we speak.
Ooh, fun.
The only thing we can do is let adventurers complete a cycle through here. I'll be glad to help. I assume Sheogorath gave you the manual of Zedilian. You can consult it for more information, or I can provide instructions. As the adventurers make their way through Zedilian's chambers, they will encounter choices that you make in these control platforms. All you need to do is decide what becomes of the adventurers. Will you drive them insane, or will you pull the life from their bodies? Well, the dead will be disposed of, have no fear, and that's my job. Those that are lucky enough to merely go insane will be granted a place in the Shivering Isles as a permanent resident. Each chamber presents 2 options. When you push the appropriate button, an event will unfold for the...
Hey, Adrian! How's it going?
One is
Jinx!
Lethal traps or creatures.
It's going well.
Residents of Dementia.
I played Shivering Isles something like 18 years ago now, so I've forgotten everything. This is completely new to me.
Residents of Mania. Of course, the introduction of spore gas with the Mania choices helps as well.
I don't care about the rules of Jinx. Nobody ever respects the rules of Jinx when I say it.
lie dead on the ground, or they are out of their minds. Of course, any of their possessions you wish to keep are yours for the taking. I'll make sure you get them when you're done. Simple. Wait until if they survived. It's really quite as you. The resonator works by drawing adventurers to itself with a sort of magical siren's call.
You only have one main quest line to go for platinum on this.
To find the cream of the crop, as he calls them. The best
For me, it is just the Shivering Isles quest line. And then I'll be done.
So good to be back in business.
Right. The adventurers are here. What a mansion! Gnarl Swarm, Giant Gnarl.
This is one of the horrid guardians of which the story spoke.
What a joke. Let's be rid of this thing and continue on our way.
Wait just a moment. What's that sound?
PC version, as soon as there are too many entities in one scene, the sound goes really choppy. Wow. If I have to hear it, you have to hear it. But now that the number of entities has gone down...
And I'm responsible. Someone will pay dearly, I assure you.
There's nothing to be done here. We must press on.
Lewin the Rogue has been slain. Why does you have to enter a portal? That's a very good question. A wizard did it. Is this a non-existing location? Well, it exists.
Unleash the swarm, did we? Nothing like a little bloodlust to start the encounter off right. What can I ask? The second, the adventurers, what you may choose, or you're doing quite well so far.
Can I open the second? Gates don't unlock until adventurers have left the chamber, so I have to wait? Oh, and the Elder Scrolls map as a whole. The Shivering Isles are what, like... They're in like a Daedra.
Nothing like a little bloodlust to start the encounter off right.
They're in like the world of the Daedra, right?
Unleash the swarm, did we?
Unleash the swarm. Oh, right. Okay, here we see. Here we are. Fallout 4 is where I'm tempted to go next. Drop keys. Fire trap.
Look at those jewels.
Grimok, be careful. This looks too good to be true.
Do it. Do it. Do it.
Get us through this in no time.
We'll have to fend for ourselves. Do you think you can pry the door open?
Forget it. This is obviously a trick. Let's get out of here.
To be so close and yet so far. If only we had the key. Wait. Do you hear something? Look, keys. One of them must open the gate. We're rich.
Let's get out of here, Sindelius. This is obviously a trick to waste our time.
I'll know it when I see it. Yes, it must be here.
They're all fake. Just come with me now.
Find it. Yes, I must find the key. Rich That's beyond all my dreams.
Suit yourself.
I've caused Sindelius the Mage to go insane by pouring hundreds of keys on the ground, which convinced him that one of them opened the gate to the huge treasure pile. All that remains now is the leader of the group, Gromog. I should make my way to the last observation room and choose how the stubborn orc will encounter his final obstacle.
Too bad none of those keys fit the lock.
Imagine getting to the end of the keys and being like, oh, one of them must have opened it, and I must have missed it. I'll have to do them all again.
Steady, Gromog. Steady. You've been through worse before. What more could this place possibly throw at you?
Ghost illusion. Raise the dead.
Bring it on. I'm ready. What? How in Oblivion can I be dead? This is impossible. Nothing killed me. I didn't even get a chance to fight. No chance to defend myself? No chance for battle? Why?
Oh no.
Impossible. This is impossible. Gromog has never lost a fight. Never!
You've made short work of the intruders. Sheriff Gorath should be proud to have such an efficient apprentice. Now, if you'll step on the last teleporter pad, I will meet you in the reception chamber so we can recover your earnings.
Give them to me.
Not to worry. We'll have your spoils too.
Give me my spoils. To the victor the spoils.
As is the tradition, you are to be awarded a focus crystal as a token of your fine work.
Focus crystal.
To the palace and placed in the main hall, if you wish to take a look at it. Oh yes, of course. It seems a most unusual weapon was recovered from the orc warrior, Gromog.
What does it do?
I've never seen anything like it, but perhaps his journal can give you some useful information. Beyond that, take whatever else you need from the recovery chest. You've earned it. You're free to go at any time, of course. Just up that hallway. Good luck to you.
From the recovery chest. Ah. Talisman of Abetment. 14 feather points. Oh boy, that's so useful. Weak potion of healings. Okay, repair hammers, lockpick, gold, flawed pearl, damage fatigue. Yeah, why not? Why not, eh? Don't need to grow my arrows. Normally, I would go back to my house after each quest and, Knight of Order? What's this? What's this? What's this? Huh? Oh. I was attacked by 3 unusual beings in equally strange armor. Heart of Order. Perfect Order sword. Perfect Order. That's a Big Mac with cheese, more pickles, extra lettuce. Large fries.
I can't believe
And a
you're
grimace
here.
shake.
That was quite a battle. I hope you are uninjured. You've not heard the legends? How could that be? Those beings, as you call them, aren't beings at all. They are the soulless abominations known as the Knights of Order. Their attraction to the resonator isn't surprising. It was built from one of the obelisks that dot the isles they seem to have an affinity for. You must proceed to Sheogorath at once and tell him the knights have returned. Quickly now, go!
The Knights of Order have returned. The Knights have returned with your McDonald's order. Did I get all 3 bodies? God, I wish the mod with the pizza was still in. It's... currently it's like it's a 50-50 if a mod is going to work or not. You can take the ESP files on PC, drag them into the original game data, and then put an entry in the plugins.txt like you would have before for the original. Quite a lot of mods don't work. Quite a lot of mods do. But a lot of them, like, if they, like, add new body types or races, they're broken. I'm hoping for some official mod support, so we can start porting over old mods. I'm only using mods, well, it's not entirely true. Some of the mods I'm using are ESP style, but most are Unreal Engine .pack format. I'm using a mod that slightly adjusts the colors so they're not as washed out. I've got a mod that re-enables subtitles, but the subtitles in this game are broken in this port, and that's why they disabled them in the first place. I've got the classic Oblivion loading screens installed as a mod. Right, I want to go to the town, Crucible, to craft the sword, see what the sword is like. So I got a matrix for a sword, and I got tons of ore. It's time to craft this. Now, I've got to try and remember where that was in the Crucible. Wrong one. Feather, thank you.
How may I serve?
Yeah, it was one of the first mods I installed, was just to get the colors a little bit closer to the original. That's one of those style decisions I can't get behind. Some of the character designs and monster designs have been brought in line with Skyrim. Some of those designs I like, some of them I don't. So it's like I can totally understand if this is a game that you played to bits and loved. Having a version of it that does away with some of the things you like, I can understand being upset about that. This one. Time to free up some inventory space.
Watch out.
Magic sword.
Cutting a what?
Magic axe.
What?
Magic shield. 2 pieces and 1 matrix. Okay. Barter.
Got the sharpest blades in the Isles.
Perfect madness shield. Collect damage on self. Perfect madness longsword. Perfect madness axe. Right. Dawnfang. Nourish blade. Perfect order sword. So.
That seems fair to me.
Crude gromite cleaver.
A
Sell.
fair bargain.
Lustrous arrow is worth 20. Heretic's robes are lost red. I do like the way they look. He doesn't have a great deal of money to work with, so there's no point selling anything that's worth anything.
When you're
Inventory 607 out of 747. Well, I don't need an axe now, do I? Because I've sold Warhammer of Absorption. It's 15. I'm using the cudgel to raise my my blunt. The absorption is it's I don't need it. What's it gonna sell as? What's it gonna sell at?
blades in the Isles. Maybe anywhere. Take a look.
1700. Not great. It's probably worth more.
Go.
How much more is it worth? I mean, come on, it's
Need something
that's not a problem.
stabbing, cutting, that sort of thing.
And that'll free us up 75 weight.
If you need
Oh, War Axe of Petrification. I don't need that axe anymore because I got the Perfect Madness axe, right? Let's have a look. War Axe of Disintegrate armor. Damage health on strike. Disintegrate armor. It's 40. Clear up some weight.
if you need
Right. That's made a difference. My carry. I'm now back under the weight limit, so I don't need to cast Feather every couple of minutes. Just a huge improvement. Oh, yeah, I changed my weapon, didn't I? Dawnfang's nice, isn't it? Ooh. Nourish Blade on strike. Wait. Nourish Blade. Wait, this soul traps automatically. This soul traps automatically into itself. It recharges itself. Me likey. Me likey. What's the damage output like? 23. I have found my new favorite weapon.
Speak, citizen.
Well, look who's here. You. How about that? Well, now, what news do you have to report? So soon? Not a surprise, I suppose. We'll get to that later. No need to burden your little brain with it now.
Little brain?
And Zedilian, since you're standing here, I assume you've succeeded. Or you're terribly confused, or really lacking in good judgment. Wonderful! Time for a celebration!
Cheese for everyone!
Wait, scratch that. Cheese for no one. That can be just as much of a celebration if you don't like cheese, true? You've run a maze like a good little rat. But no cheese for you yet. Oh, well, maybe a little. I've granted you a new spell. The ability to summon Haskell, my Chamberlain, to aid you in your travels. He knows a lot. More than he knows. In fact, give it a try. Summon our friend to you now. I'll wait.
Gotta summon Haskell spell. This is so silly.
Lord has granted you the power to summon me. How wonderful for me. When summoned, I can offer advice on your current endeavor. I imagine it's up to you what to do with my wisdom. Do try to use your powers.
Sheogorath is one of the characters where I like the new design, and they brought him in line with Skyrim.
Shepherding you around, I'm sure.
Isn't that a hoot? I love it myself. Best part of
Camera's frozen again.
Prince, really.
Wonderful. Okay, thanks for the heads up.
He loves it.
Deactivate. Roboteers, activate. Camera, ready. Gladiators, ready.
Good. You'll need all the help you can get if you're going to defeat Jigalag and stop the Grey March.
Yeah.
Oh, don't expect to summon dear Haskell anywhere but in the realm. He dislikes leaving my presence.
Oh, I can't use it outside of Shivering Isles. Aww.
The Daedric Prince of Order. Or biscuits. No, order. And not in a good way. Bleak. Colorless. Dead. Boring. And not a fan of my work, I can tell you. Hates it, hates me. A bit single-minded, if you take my meaning. You've seen his knights. Not the warm and cuddly sort. Not a bit of original thought in their lifeless husks. So, you're going to help me stop him.
Sounds like a plan.
Again with the niggling little details. Hold your tongue, or I will. We'll get to that all in due time. For now, you've got other work to do. An event, a movement, an apocalypse of sorts. Happens every era, at the end of every era, which is to say, now. The Grey March comes and Jigalag walks. Or runs. Never skips, sidles, or struts. Mostly he just destroys everything around him.
Of course, Mr. Gorath, of course.
Ask? I don't ask! I tell! This is my realm, remember? My creation, my place, my rules! Look at you! No concept of what you've stumbled into. No sense of place. You don't even really know where you are, do you? I suppose few really do, but that's beside the point. We're going to give you a taste of where you found yourself. You're going to learn. 2 halves, 2 rulers, 2 places. Meet and greet. Do what they will, so you know what they're about. The Duke of Mania and the Duchess of Dementia. Seek them out and let them show you what New Sheoth is. You might be surprised. Once you understand what my realm is, you might understand why it's important to keep it intact. And maybe you'll make some friends along the way. That's always nice.
I absolutely want some friends. Right, the Lady of Paranoia.
Come visit again, or
I think Lady of Paranoia has an achievement related to it. At least on the Xbox 360 it did. I'm not so sure how it works on here. How am I doing so far? I've done 3 of the Shivering Isles achievements. It looks like I got 1 for completing the cave, 1 for defeating the gatekeeper, and 1 for opening. The game is a little bit quiet. Turn your volume up. Let me see if I can do anything for you. It's like... It was at 70. It's now at 90. It's funny. I turn up at Attack Stream and I don't go, your volume's too low, mate. If I turn your volume up, then your voice is too loud! Okay. Understood? Control the volume of it from now on. What's a game you wish had a sequel or...
Speak, sister.
What's a game you wish had a continuation? I've said this before, but Mamoru no Bakeru, right, like, really requires a sequel real bad. Days Gone? I would love to have a reason to play Days Gone. I really would. It's like, oh yeah, remaster. Oh, you've already bought it on PC. Oh, it'll be $10 extra. Oh well, guess I won't play it then. And now I know the version I do have is incomplete. I won't play it. I'm sure I woke a lot of people with that. But it just goes to show, Attack, you gotta be careful what you ask for. You know? Because sometimes that might be just what you get. Escape Route British was streaming Oblivion on his YouTube channel when Attack came in and said that the game's volume was too quiet. All of a sudden, Escape Route British screamed loudly into his microphone, which shocked everybody who was watching. And he said to Attack, you need to be careful what you ask for, because it just might be what you get. Thank you for the explanation of what was going on, Chills.
Ah, yes, there you are. You couldn't imagine how long I've been waiting for you. So little to do and so much time. Could you, in fact, imagine just how long I've been waiting? I don't think you could, but I might be wrong. Or I might also not care. Which is it? Yes, that just might be true. Or I've not been waiting at all. Forever and nothing are almost the same thing, wouldn't you say? How do you tell one from another if you're smack in the middle? Don't answer that. I already know the answer, of course. It came to me during a meal. Not a very good meal, though. Too much pie. Pie is a tricky thing, wouldn't you say? Don't answer that either. Now that forever is over and you're here, you need to go away. Yes, away. There are places you should be, far away from here. The
Sounds like a
chalice of
plan.
reversal is waiting for you. When I say you, I mean me, but it's no difference to the chalice. One ends up being the other. Oh, so you've heard of it. Then you know why I want it back. Can you imagine trying to eat Feldu without it? Disastrous. Curse that woman. We hold on to fleeting things, even
All right. Take care, Attack.
and yet I indulge myself anyway.
You're a certified C# developer.
It was passion. It was forbidden. Oh, the things that would be said if word got out. That made it all the more delicious. From Dementia's own court, no less. Scandalous. Fatal, perhaps. But passion makes no accommodation for self-preservation. Don't you? If you don't, you might. You wouldn't fall for her, though. Not the type. Opposites repel, strangely enough. All that pleasure and pain locked away now, as if it never happened. Unfortunately, the chalice is locked away as well. I have no wish to retrieve it myself, but fetching it might do you some good.
Yeah.
It's positively throbbing now. Can you see it? I need to lie down. Find someone to tell you the rest of the story. Get the chalice.
Phaedon has asked me that I retrieve for him the Chalice of Reversal.
You've been speaking to Thaden, I can tell. He has a certain effect on people. Did he mention me, perhaps? Or was there something else you wanted to discuss?
The Chalice of Reversal.
I don't ask too many questions of Thaden. It's precious to him, and that's all that matters. It's his own business. But didn't he mention where it is? Oh, I see. How brilliant of him. This is for you as much as it is for him. Oh, very good, Thaden. Dunroot Burrow is your goal, my friend. And what a goal it is. Yes, a most unique place. Of course the chalice would be there. The
Right,
chalice,
okay.
Feldu, Elytra, it's all connected. Some Elytra there are different. You'll need to get Feldu from them and eat it. Can't get in without it. But once you do, he wants you to learn for yourself. Learn.
Right, okay.
Farewell.
And so we've got to go check out this burrow. None of the places on the map are showing. Huh. That's very interesting. That means the game might crash. Oh, the game didn't crash. Okay. Sometimes that happens and then the game crashes.
Welcome to the House of Mania.
We actually didn't have a crash for all of yesterday until the very end of the game, when I alt F4'd, and then we had a crash. Right, nearest place I've been is the Gate of Bliss, actually. So we're going to have a little journey.
What?
Give me that. It was something I missed the first time through. Could just climb that. It's an Elder Scrolls game. So, I mean... Done. Yeah. Easy peasy. Ooh, what's this? It's not a thing. I can't interact with that. Ooh. Up, 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 up. Yeah, it's the easiest way up. Yo! I've not seen this thing before! Oh, that's cool. Let's raise my block. It'll kill itself eventually. Creatures never accept a yield. Why not? How much blocking do I have to do to raise my block? Getting to the point now where the skills left to level up are the hardest to level up. Part of me thinks I'll never reach level 37. All the things that were easy to power level, I've power leveled. Yeah, level 36. Yeah, the lack of level cap is a plus. Oh, I must have a disease or something. Because my stats are all down. Yeah, Alchemy 100, Alteration 100, Conjuration 100, Destruction 100, Mysticism 100, Restoration 100. Like, 70s across the board, then hundreds. Hundreds again, 100. So, like, Sneak. Sneak is one of the ones that can be done easily, and then the others take forever. 51 for hand-to-hand. 43 for block. Athletics will come eventually. Armorer is so slow. Unless there's a way to raise it that isn't training. Trying to carefully level up minor and major skills back in the day, yeah. I like the way Fallout 3 did it. As long as you put yourself at, like, 8 for a stat and no higher, then you could always get, like, one from a bobblehead, guaranteed. And you'd get like 5 perks for like 1 special stat each. So you could kind of, over the course of a playthrough, get close to like perfect stats. In this, it takes a very long time to get close to perfect stats. I'm really hoping that we get a Fallout 3 remaster soon to go with this. There was rumor of it, if I'm not mistaken. Dawnfang has extinguished life. So that has, what, charged Dawnfang? Yeah. Yeah, it was in the court documents. They say I'm gonna need to eat the Feldu. And then the way will open. That tutorial isn't as bad as it seems. You can skip a lot of the dialogue. You can run straight through it. It doesn't take that long. I can understand people who might have played it a lot of times being bored of it. But it's going to be long enough... Like... It's going to be a long enough time since you played through it last, right? Probably. So... You can be nostalgic for it. You can be nostalgic for you want it. You know, you can be nostalgic for all the fun little voice lines and quotes. Oh, New Vegas. I see. New Vegas is on my to-do list. It really is. On the one hand, it makes sense to do it on PC, where I've got everything. But on the other hand, I'm an Xbox 360 nut who collects Xbox 360 games, loves to play Xbox 360 games. Massive 430 plus collection of Xbox 360 games. I don't really want to play it on PC. I want to play it on 360. Yeah, I could never get into New Vegas either. I'm kind of like with an ImSim like Oblivion or Fallout 3. Like, it needs to be immersive enough without like what? How do I put this? My hand needs holding a little, I think. New Vegas doesn't hold your hands at all. Games like Legend of Zelda Skyward Sword hold your hand too much. I want my hand to be held a little as I play. You know, to be guided softly. To a certain extent, right? As long as I'm being guided a little, but still have the freedom to explore, then it's a-okay. New Vegas really just does not guide you. What's the game you think deserves a remake or a remaster? My argument will always be remake the bad games. Stop remaking stuff like Resident Evil 4 that's already good. Alright? Remake the bad games. So remake, like, the Sonic Storybook games for the Wii, for example. Secret Rings and Black Knight. That's absolutely something that could do with a remake. make the controls better, update the character models, and give it a nice, like, painted storybook look, some nice post-processing. That'd solve all the problems. Games that are just bad, like, deserve a remake more than anything that's good. Feldu effect. Feldu Euphoria. I should try going to the next part of the dungeon, shouldn't I? I want to try Fallout 4 again. I didn't like Fallout 4 when I first played it. Because it kind of didn't understand what it was I liked about Fallout 3. It was very sort of sanitized. But I'm willing to give it another shot. The problem with it is I get bored, so I open up the developer console and start cheating, and then, you know, at which point I'm like, I'm not feeling this anymore. And some of that is self-inflicted by cheating, and some of that is because the story and characters don't really appeal to me. And having a main character that speaks is strange. Like, so strange to me. But I'm willing to give Fallout 4 another go. I did buy the whole thing and all its DLC when it came out. You know, they had a thing where you could buy it and buy the season pass outright at the very beginning, and just you'll always get all the DLC when it releases. And I did that, and then I just didn't actually get into the game after that. I think I just have to be in the mood for it, right? Here's the thing, I wasn't really in the mood for Oblivion until I started seeing the numbers that Oblivion grew in. And then I'm like, aha! Well, I do like me a good Bethesda RPG. And that's got me thinking, well, after a game like Oblivion, where do I go? Do I go another single-player RPG? Maybe something that's completely fresh to me. Not just a remaster of a game that I already know kind of well and like. Maybe a game that I didn't give a proper chance to before. And at the moment, a couple of games are sort of floating around in my head. One is Fallout 4. It'd be nice to try it again, and this time maybe take it seriously. Another is Risen 2. Or perhaps even the original Risen. So I know that got a remaster recently. Or I just get back into my pile of Xbox 360 games and just start digging through. Yay! I got paralyzed. There it goes. That way? This weapon does not have enough charge. The Feldu withdrawal grows stronger. Well, it's not gonna kill me. I got this. I got this by the ass. If it gets too bad, I'll pop another Feldu. Won't bother eating them until it becomes a very massive problem. So much for Dawnfang healing the things that it... You know, healing itself with the things that it eats. Definitely taking more damage from attacks now. Due to this withdrawal. I guess what I really want is another, like, large single-player RPG. Kind of like this. With a lot of depth. There's not really much that fits in that camp. There's other Elder Scrolls games. Boots of Silt Runner. I can read that. I could totally read that. Yeah, like I thought. Dead end items. That way. What do we got this way? Duskfang has absorbed 2 lives. Can Duskfang be useful again? That'd be great. Where's the knife? Oh, this game really needs a better inventory system. Or even just left or right to go up or down a page. Would be a huge improvement. Yeah, the right stick click to go into your own inventory is... I don't remember having to do that in the original. Like, is there any reason why it isn't just LB? Like... Why can't it just be LB? LB/L1. Like, that's all that's required. Why is it got to be click and then click again to get rid of the details menu? It's daft. Oh, this dungeon is great. You get to decide if I mean that or if I'm being sarcastic. It's kind of a mixture of both. Oh, that's somewhere I've been. Ah. Would you have it loop round on itself like that? Padding, that's why. That's why you do it. It's padding. It's a cartoon bear, alright? It's padding a ton. Yeah, the clairvoyant spell is pretty good. But it would have to take up a spot on my wheel. Hey, TB! How's it going, TB? Is Escape Route British playing more Oblivion? TB wonders. It's just what I needed. A game that I can put, was it 60 hours into a save file? 65 hours into a save file? Oh. Blood Meridian. What is Blood Meridian? Just Wizard's Fury to death. I really can't be, like, bothered. Ugh. Where'd he go? Oh, back there. Oh. Electra. It's an anti-Western novel. Huh? Okay. I did ask. And that's on me. No? Oh, I'm getting licked. What's a childhood memory that always makes you smile? I don't know how to answer that one. I don't think there is. My childhood was miserable. I suspect so. I take it that's he's from Blood Meridian then. Well, you say it's a novel, but you're going to send me a picture of the character. How does that work? Was there like a comic or a film or something? Because you know me, I'm not a reader. I'm more of a watcher. Or a player. I'm more of a player. Morning Sky, welcome. Morning. Good afternoon, Morning Sky. Good morning, afternoon Sky. Pepsi, afraid not today. Coffee. My stomach is unhappy with me. I've been eating a lot of pot noodles and things like that as a live streamer, and that is not healthy. On the tum-tum. I'll probably have a nice cold Pepsi or something tonight. Oh. Over in cupboard. Spicy ramyun noodles. So I've got some knockoff Buldak called like Poldark or something. They were something stupid like 5 for £1 in farm foods. So I was suckered into buying them. I hope they're all right. If they're not, I'll be very the Polish version of Boldak? I think so. Yeah. Palduk or something. A lot of the food products that I get for cheap are basically like Polish or Romanian, because that tends to be what's very cheap to import here. I'll go that way. I've been feeling quite rough today. And then I picked up a summer cold, and before, colds just made me snotty. But in the last couple of years, now colds give me a bad stomach, and they never used to before. So, canned soups, rice, and noodles. I buy a lot of noodles. You know, second channel stuff that then, you know, the second channel doesn't really do great, but it's a good place to just drop stuff that's not video game related. So a lot of the fast food stuff ends up on there. They say make the kind of content you yourself like to watch, right? That's what they always say. So I like to watch people eat fast food on YouTube for some reason. So, you know, I'll do a video on pot noodles. It's somewhat silly, but... Speaking of somewhat silly, you should do what Nightbot says right now and check out www.escaperoutbritish.com. Trust me, it's at least as cool as some other website. Bet. This dungeon is really arduous now. Would help if the loot was good, you know? That looks kind of like where I'd need to go, though. Because it's, like, all square and stuff. So I don't need to go to this area on the right. Well, I may as well have a look, just in case there's some loot there or something. Last thing I'd want is to miss out on, like, a filled soul gem or something. So what? Just the loot that was in there? Some gold and stuff? Oh. That sucks. Oh, I see. That is where I need to go, but it's blocked off. Looks like there might be a path to the right, so yeah, I gotta keep going. Well, now I know. Run, wrong way, wrong way. Joke's on you, I went the wrong way to raise my athletics. Does that work as an excuse? I think it works as an excuse. Going the right way. It's kind of starting to get a bit dicey in here, and I think it's partly due to that Feldu withdrawal. But I refuse to do anything about it now. Plan on doing quite a bit of reading for the summer. Well, if that's what you enjoy, and you got the time to do it, then do it. Strike while the iron is hot, as they say. I don't think they even say that nowadays. It's way too old-fashioned a saying. I think the new saying is strike while the algorithm's favorable. You're over-encumbered. You don't have enough magicka. You don't have enough magicka, stupid! Right, okay. We're gonna have to Feldu. And... Potion of Healing, Potion of Sorcery. Oh, man. This dungeon is starting to get a lot dicier now for me. A lot dicier. Have you gone to the part where you can help the man fly? You can help a man fly. There's a quest where you can help a man fly. I don't think. Is there any quest where you can push someone? Oh no, that doesn't ring a bell. That must have been one that I haven't done. If it's not part of one of the major quest lines, then I probably haven't done it. The optional quests I've done are like I did the painting one, because that's good. Did the one where you go on the pirate ship and you get the cutlass. Which for a while was my favorite weapon, Red Wave. Beautiful sword. But I don't think I've done a quest where I help a guy fly. I survived the Dunroot Burrow. Now I need to search the tower above for the Chalice of Reversal. I've got something going on that is affecting my stats here. Painful Feldu withdrawal. Oh, that's fine.
Strutting around in the shadows, making me jumpy.
Get out! Look who we've got here! Get out! Get out! Get out! Get out!
They disarmed me! They disarmed me! Ah, I don't remember that quest. Yeah, I lost like 3 swords in the arena and I had to go find them for like 5 minutes. Those Argonians. Ugh. This needs that thing in Dying Light where you can, like, hold A and it shows you where everything is around you. Right, night-night. Rockstar Games just released the second trailer for GTA 6 coming 2029. To think for a second. How funny would it be? What would be the funniest number? Yeah, see, we're on the same page. I'm like, what would be the funniest number? There it is. Shouldn't have to use Night Eye to find my equipment. I have the Chalice of Reversal. Did that cure my my disease? Yeah, I don't get Feldu weakness anymore. Brown trousers, brown tunic. Cheap wine. I want cheap wine. I want vintages. Old cheap wine. What's your opinion on gaming as a form of art? Nightbot, I've already answered that one today. And it's... I'm not going to say it again. Alright, I'm going to say it again. Video games aren't art. They're something you consume. How could you say that, Yabi? Why can't I search the Priest of Order? Blade to 70? Don't come fast enough. Another one? Another one. Ugh. Good trailer. Thanks. I worked very hard on it. It wasn't me. Why do they keep respawning? Oh, fuck, I'm out of here. I'm out of here. I'm out of here. I'm out of here. Wasn't me. It wasn't me. La 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 la. Chase me up the mountain if you fucking dare. Chase me up the mountain if you dare. La 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 la. Oh shit. Oh, hey Rory, dapper as always, thank you. It has become my thing now. To appear on live stream in a shirt and tie. It really is a confidence booster, as is having people who are relatively new come back. That is also huge. So thank you. It is great to see you here. We are currently on the DLC for this game. Well, I say the DLC for this game. It was originally DLC. But in this remaster, it is just included. A little expansion known as the Shivering Isles. Back from an era when your expansions came in a separate physical edition. Little, yeah. I'm learning just how long this is. Because truth be told, I did play this a very long time ago, but I never beat Shivering Isles. I never completed it. So it's all new. Like, in my head, this is all new. I remember so very, very, very little of it. Very specific small things. And like nothing else. To bliss! Yes, defend me.
Kneel before the saints. Kneel before the saints.
Kneel before the saints. Kneel before the saints, player. Ooh, golden arrows, yeah. Thank you, Golden Saint God. You're about to feel great when you do beat it. I beat Kingdom Hearts as a kid and revisited as an adult and whooped the game's ass. Yeah. So I played Kingdom Hearts for the first time only a few years ago. Well, I say a few years ago. Back when Kingdom Hearts 3 came out. I finished Kingdom Hearts 1 for the first time ever about 3 weeks before Kingdom Hearts 3 came out. Then I watched a bunch of cutscenes and jumped straight into Kingdom Hearts 3. But yeah, I realized, maybe Kingdom Hearts is good. Maybe I was wrong about Kingdom Hearts. And, you know, it takes an adult to realize they were wrong. And, you know, stand up and say, you know what, I was wrong. Kingdom Hearts is actually a masterpiece.
Greetings.
Greetings. I can't have any of this stuff? Why am I not allowed any of this stuff?
Welcome to the House
Knights
of Mania.
of Order have appeared in the Isles. I hear they come from the obelisk.
That.
Triumphant champion returns. So, do you feel any different now that you've been through
Yeah,
this
I finished Kingdom Hearts 2 this year.
Always wanting that next fix,
Played through it for the first time ever.
but craving
It was
at the
good.
same time and hating yourself for all of it. Ah well, all over now. The chalice helps, doesn't it? Indeed it does. And I could use some helping right now. I'll just take that back from you. And as a token of my gratitude, I grant you the role of Courtier of Mania with all of its entitlements, which is to say, none.
Rumors about this.
Why, you dirty little...
Halt!
I did nothing wrong.
Coward, as well. You'll come with me.
There is no stolen property. I opened his inventory to see if I could take the quest item back, and I can't. Some quest items in this game you can rob back, and then they'll be stuck in your inventory forever. Unfortunately, that's not one. I learned that now. Right. Quests. My favorite out of the Kingdom Hearts games that I've played so far is Birth by Sleep. And it's not even close for me. Birth by Sleep is my favorite. That's not to say the others aren't good, because they're all good. It's just... I like Birth by Sleep's combat system. And I think I kind of like Kingdom Hearts 3 a lot, because it's quite similar to Birth by Sleep. Mechanically. And that makes sense, because, you know, you've got Birth by Sleep 0.2. Yeah. I'm with you on that one. But you have to think, like, from a game design point of view, you're releasing a full console experience on, well, a disc that's like this size. On a handheld that is really, really weak. It's honestly extremely impressive that they pulled that off on the PSP full stop. Let alone without major frame drops and issues. So it's... that I have to look at Birth by Sleep and go... With the PS3 graphics, you know, it's not all that impressive. But when you think about how well it ran on the PSP, you think, okay, yeah, I like it a bit more. It's that context helps. Is that the door I need to go into? But it says it's not. How's it in private gardens? The NPC is somewhere I can't get to. Yeah, I would say, like, so... A comment from Nightbot earlier, one of the questions Nightbot likes to ask, is the games that require a remake, right? What about a proper remake of Birth by Sleep? Or a proper remake of 458/2? 358/2? How about a proper remake of those? Like, not remastered cutscenes. Not like PSP game with PS3 models applied. They're in that gardens, and they're only in that gardens. Look this up. Understanding Madness. Understanding Madness. UESP. Understanding. Ah. The wrong quest is active. Needs to be Lady Paranoia. That is an easy mistake to make. Yeah, 358 over 2 should be like a... It should be a proper remake. Like, remake the entire game from the ground up. That's what that game needs. Private gardens.
Every person split has been divided into their manic and...
I'm Anya Herrick. See you later.
Greetings.
So, Lady of Paranoia. See, how do I start this off? Travel to the House of Dementia and meet Syl. Syl... Can we get, like, a routine? She cute, though. Wow, she's cute in OG and Oblivion Remastered, but definitely in Oblivion Remastered. Right. For whatever reason, I can't get into the room she's in. So I'm going to wait to see if she'll come out of that room in like 12 hours. Here's the thing about the Spyro games. Like, I really like the first Spyro game. I really do not like 2 or 3. I've tried, but I just do not like. I think I'm very particular when it comes to 3D platformers. I like experiences that are more like self-contained. It's like Banjo-Tooie is far too much for me, but Banjo-Kazooie is just the right size. That's what she said. Here we are. Hello.
Why do you approach the Duchess of Dementia? Do you seek death?
No, I seek life.
You're the one the Mad God sent, aren't you? Then you're safe for now. Speak to no one unless I instruct you to. None of them can be trusted. Do you hear me? None.
Welcome back, Jacob.
Surrounded by traitors and spies I am. Always, always. They watch and wait, eager to slip a knife into my spine when I'm not looking. Could be all of them. Every last one. None can be trusted. But they'll never take me.
I know the perfect man for you. It's a guy named Glarther. He's paranoid too.
Before I let my guard down. You will help me. Yes, you will be most useful.
Okay, yeah, sounds good.
You're going to find out who knows. You're going to learn who keeps secrets, who conspires against me. You will be my Grand Inquisitor.
Grand Inquisitor.
And they will be punished.
You shall be totemized. It's not the first time Grand Inquisitors come up in discussion to this game, actually.
If no one is found, you will be held responsible.
Sipping on some Juneberry Red Bull. That sounds really good right now. My stomach is angry with me today, so it's coffee. Maybe I'll have an energy drink later on. I've been tasked with finding the people conspiring against Lady Syl. I need to find and speak to her dear. I just saw her dear. Is her dear her dear? I hope not. I want to be her dear. Oh, her dear.
What brings you to this delightful corner of the House of Dementia? How may I help you?
I am the Grand Inquisitor.
Are you? I'd expected an entrance with a bit more flair. Ah, well, perhaps you'll grow into the role. One can hope. Now, we've much to do. Lady Syl is not a patient woman, as I'm sure you've seen. Shall we begin? I do appreciate an assertive leader. Yes, very well. I don't expect we'll learn much. While I have the utmost respect for her ladyship, she is well known for being overly cautious. We must carry out her wishes, however, and I, for one, am looking forward to, interacting with the citizens of Crucible. What would you like? As we're just starting out, we need to find a place to start. We may have to torture dozens of people before we find one who knows something. How exciting.
Oh, how exciting.
Through Crucible. Speak with this.
What's the best concert or live performance I've been to? Sabaton were support for Dragon Force. They were very good. Not Dragon Force. Dragon Force were terrible live. But Sabaton were great. When I went to see Sabaton on their own, Elviti was support. Elviti were great. They were fantastic. Coming out with the Urdy-gurdy. That was good. I saw Green Day at Milton Keynes as part of Bullet in the Bible. That was entertaining. They had Jimmy Eat World as support.
Yes.
Jimmy Eat World was pretty good.
You may find the enormity of your task daunting at first. Use Herder's talents to aid you with those who are unresponsive to questioning. Enlightening as always.
Greetings, salutations, welcome. Now go away, leave, run, or die.
Conspiracy.
Ta, come visit again, or I'll pluck out your eyes.
Oh, we wouldn't want that.
Yes, Inquisitor. Of course.
Quest. You need to speak to people in the Crucible for information about this supposed conspiracy. Starting with those closest to Syl would be useful. Conspiracy.
Go. What? Speak, madwoman.
I don't know anything about a conspiracy.
I don't care. Her dear, torture her. Liar. Her dear, torture her.
Please, no.
Come on, her dear. This is silly.
How may I serve?
Please. I'm not involved. I didn't do anything. They wanted me to get them close to Syl, but I wouldn't.
Oh.
It was Masada. He said he was working on behalf of someone else. He told me I needed to help him, or there would be repercussions. I didn't know what to do. Turning on Syl could cost me my life. But if I don't help, what will Masada do to me? You must do something.
Mazada, huh?
I've told you all I know. You can stay at the choosy beggar in bliss, but I wouldn't. Farewell. Stay safe.
Mazada, huh?
What?
Mazada. I don't know. She got herself tortured the second she said, I don't know about any conspiracy. I'm like, okay. Okay, you're coming with me.
Blessings, citizen.
Fur gauntlets on the roof. Rab's been up here.
How may I serve?
Oh, Mazada!
Greetings. It's gone. All of it. Gone. Have you seen any of it? Any of my things? The others, they think I'm stealing, but I just want my things.
I saw a few minutes ago that we were at 40, and I was like, this is an hour and a half earlier than where the peak would normally be. So, we'll see.
I'm afraid I have no idea what you're talking about.
Liar, Herdia, torture him.
Please, no! You may continue to do your worst, Inquisitor, but I've told you. Please, no! You may continue to do. I've told you. Please. You may continue.
Wow. He's not budging.
See, was that hard? I've told you. Please.
Get zapped, Kaji.
You may continue. Common treasures. I've told you. Thank you. Bye.
$999 plus. Where's he got that much money?
Pickpocket! Pickpocket! Guard your purses! Ah, you... See you.
Be a shame if he died, wouldn't it? He can't be killed. Can he be looted?
Halt, lawbreaker. A coward.
Ugh. The guard got there in time.
Yes, Inquisitor. Very. What would you like? Mazada is clearly withholding something. It would seem that direct pressure has no effect, so we'll have to try another route. Perhaps we can convince someone else in Crucible to tell us a bit more about his recent activities. That might loosen his tongue.
Good shout.
Goodbye.
Not goodbye. You're coming with me, sir.
Your lips to his ear. Every resident of Split has a double living in the town. See you.
Is this the Crucible? City Gate to Bliss. Crucible.
Won't someone end me? Take my life, please.
Me. Crucible. 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 Get someone in Crucible to tell us. That's not Crucible. Oh no, I want to go back to the palace. Palace might have answers. Like that lady that wouldn't tell us anything before.
Hi.
There you are.
Yes. You. Goodbye for now.
I can't ask her again. I am the Peak, thank you. Those are very kind words.
Speak quickly, mortal.
Maybe Haskell can tell us.
Yes? Do you require assistance? It would seem that direct torture may not always yield the results you seek. Paranoia is the order of the day in Crucible. Many keep their eyes open constantly, and some of those eyes may have seen something useful.
Thank you.
I live to serve.
And I serve French fries. Right, I guess we're going to ask random people in Crucible what they've seen.
Yeah, your lips to his ears. Don't waste your wonderful... Goodbye.
Yes, he's the one. Isn't he scary? I wish someone would just make him disappear. You would do that for me? Heroes missed. See you later.
There's got to be someone I can ask. Ooh. Iril. Iril might know. Iril.
Well, what is it you need? Please, be quick. I don't know anything about a conspiracy. Please, no. Please. I don't know anything. Please. Ow. I don't know any... Thank you. That lout? Yes, he's a thorn in my side that never seems to go away. I'd had his heart on a plate, if I could. I wish he'd simply disappear from the streets of New Sheoth forever. Oh, look! Just talking about it has given me another grey hair.
Oh, nice.
For one thing, he's a thief. But what irks me the most is that he's a bad thief. Between my shop and a few others in Crucible, he's been caught stealing maybe 12 times last month. Who has time for this sort of thing? I mean, at this rate, I'll grow old and die before he's out of our hair. I'll tell you what I tell anyone else who asks. Get rid of him for me and I'll make it worth your while. Do hurry. Time's wasting. I don't... Thank... Don't waste your wonderful poisons on skinned hounds.
Skin hounds like poison.
Come back soon. No telling what oddities I may have for you next time.
There's got to be someone around here that has the dirt on this guy. Conspiracy.
So much to gather. I don't know anything about a conspiracy. Please, no.
Please, no.
Please, no more. It's coming. I think I'm the only one who sees it, though, and I'm going to be ready. Am I? Am I? It's not paranoid when they're really out to get you. That's why I've been stockpiling supplies. I'll be ready. I've been gathering things for quite a while, but there are still a few I'm missing. I still need the Amulet of Disintegration, the Ring of Desiccation, and, of course, the Calming Pants. Must have the Calming Pants.
Calming pants.
Let me... I don't... Thank... Goodbye.
Nobody knows anything about a conspiracy. What does UESP say about this? Any paranoia? Okay. What's it, I have to spy on a conversation. And the game doesn't specifically tell me that. I have to spy on a nighttime conversation between Garam Masala and
You looking for me? Well,
oh,
hello there.
Brithor.
It's good to see such a... But you look tired, or is there some... I don't know anything about a conspiracy.
I think you do.
No, please. Please. I don't know... I know what people say about me. I'm not completely stupid, you know. It's just that I like to collect things. All sorts of things. Shiny things, valuable things. I can't help myself.
Kleptomaniac.
My collection is almost complete. All I need are 5 flawless pearls and I'm done. How hard could that be? Beautiful gems they are. They can be found all over the Shivering Isles, in treasure chests and the like. Zealots have dedicated themselves... Excuse me, I have important things to do.
I'm expected to listen to a conversation between Garam Masala and somebody else late at night. And I don't know if that's in his house. So, down, last one on the right. Or if that's in the palace. Brithor, that's not correct. That's up here on the left. Gotta sneak and listen to a conversation. Maybe there'll be something in this house. We'll give him away. That's where I really could have used that key of his. Ooh. This counts as raising my sneak. Well, I suppose I could, power level my sneak. No. That's going to give me a headache.
Halt, lawbreaker. A coward.
I'm no coward. Doggo! Maybe you know. Conspiracy. I don't care. Get him.
Wanna buy a stick? I got a fresh one right here. He loves dogs. Dogs like sticks. Dogs like meat. I wonder if they like meat on a stick. I saw Ushnar try to give Bisha some of her dog's food once. I told Bisha not to take it. Ushnar just wanted his dog to attack Bisha.
Of course he did.
I don't know anything about a conspiracy. No. Want to buy a stick? I don't know it. Please, no! Please, no more! Common treasures is full of junk. The young folk just don't appreciate a good stick anymore.
What the hell is this? Kaji. Hmm. This seems like very particular about the order you have to do it in. Basically, got to find this Mazadar guy, interact with him at just the right time. I get in trouble for trespassing. How do they know I'm here anyway? I don't know where this guy is. Somewhere in the palace during the daytime?
Please, no more.
What are you doing in here?
I don't know anything about a conspiracy.
What are you doing in here?
Blessings of the Mad God. I don't... See you later.
What? Why did he come? Why did he enter the house? Why is he there? All right, take care, Rory. Thank you for being here.
The gatekeeper's been killed. This is only the first step. They'll be coming for me next.
I can't believe the gatekeeper is dead. Bye.
That was me. Don't worry, I'm not coming for you. Lady, what's her name? Who are you?
I am Kiflin, steward of Lady Syl. I don't know anything about a conspiracy. I don't... See you later.
Greetings.
I can't harm him.
I don't
Why can't I harm him?
Who do the Grummites worship? Some... Take care.
Here we are. I don't know anything about a conspiracy. No, please. Please. I don't know. Not for sure. Masada came to me, said that Syl needed to be removed, and that I was supposed to help them, or else I would be far too afraid to turn on them. I don't know. Goodbye for...
What do you want? Find those who plot against me. Lord Sheogorath would do well to stop bothering with the resonator and just send everyone away.
Now?
I'm watching you.
I need the car sheet. One is like, I need Lady Seal to go away. Might actually have to watch some kind of like
Yes,
video about this.
Mazada is reluctant to speak to you, and there must be someone in Crucible who knows more. Goodbye.
Someone in Crucible who knows more.
Yes?
He doesn't know anything.
How may I serve?
Soft. Soft serve. Come on. Crucible. How many other people are there here to speak to?
Hi. Best not to talk about it here. Meet me.
I like. No, no, I know nothing. No! I don't want trouble. I keep to myself. But I see Mazada and that dark seducer, Nelrin, meeting behind the buildings late at night sometimes. That's all I know. Nothing more.
Meeting behind the buildings.
Goodbye.
Is that now marked on my map? That's now marked on my map.
Hit her harder!
Hit her harder!
Greetings.
There's some kind of fight going on.
I don't know anything. Thank you. Bye.
You again. Have you... I've told you, I don't know anything. No! You may continue to do your worst in... I've told you. Bye.
Yes? You know what I know. Take care.
What we do here... I don't know anything about a conspiracy.
I don't trust you.
Oh, that's gonna hurt! I don't know... Bye.
Kneecaps! Go for the knees!
What is going on here with these?
Oh, that's gonna hurt!
Where's Kashi going?
You're not supposed to be in here. Put that back, you worthless thief!
Let me have that key! Why? Why? Why can't I just take his key?
What do you think you're doing?
My sneak is 100. Like, my security's 100.
Filthy pickpocket. What did you take?
Why is this quest so fucking bullshit? Okay, it's no problem. What I'll do is I'll do the alternative, which is to go after the other marker on my map. If I follow both NPCs, eventually they'll meet up. So go after the other red marker. These markers don't completely line up with the doors either. I'm gonna put it down to this DLC being made over in the space of a year. They didn't have the largest amount of time to work on it.
Blessing, what do you want? I don't know anything about a conspiracy. Please, no! Oh. Please, no more.
Don't know anything about a conspiracy. You're a liar.
The shivering. Sheogorath is our lord. The Mez. Oh, thank you.
Walk with our Lord.
Just gonna follow her. That's all I can do.
How may I serve?
It seems absolutely crazy to me that, you know, after they made the main game and they know which quests were good and which quests sucked, why they would make another quest that plays like this, where you have to sneak behind someone. And it's not like she doesn't know I'm here, you know? This kind of mission structure just sucks.
Have you made any progress? Will Anya assist us?
Shh, we are not alone. It's not safe to speak. Go, before someone sees us.
That is very infuriating. Why is he showing us an indoor marker when he's outside? Oh, it was her. Did she get hung up on something? Oh, I'm too far away. It's this one. I was one too far away.
Have you made any progress? Will Anya assist us?
No, that blasted Inquisitor got to her. We'll need to find someone else.
See that you do so immediately. This is the one task which you were assigned. If you cannot complete it, you will be removed. Are we clear?
I will. I will. I want to see Syl dead just as much as you do. She cannot be allowed to survive after what she's done. It's despicable.
Good. I shall expect a progress report soon. And keep your head down. The Inquisitor must not become involved.
Peekaboo.
Yeah. Ah, you again. Have you... I've told you... What? Please... You don't know, do you? She's kept it a secret even from you. She and Théodon, they've been meeting in secret. They've been doing things together. Consorting. You understand me? It cannot...
That sounds hot.
She must be stopped. I don't know. Besides Nelrine, she's taking orders from someone, but won't tell me who. If I find out, will you promise to spare me? Thank you. Thank you. You are too kind. I shall bring you names, I promise. Meet me in my house tomorrow at midnight. I've agreed to help you already. See you.
That felt good. Right. Meet him in his house at midnight. Tomorrow midnight. You know, don't torture me any further. That's an invite for me to whack him with my sword. I said I was dead, huh? Oh, Nelrine, 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 Nelrine. You're about to get zapped with lightning. Thank you, video game, for having a terrible frame rate. It's so funny. Oh, Nelrine. Guess what I know? Oh, Nelrine. Nelrine, Nelrine, Nelrine.
What do you want? You have no proof. You cannot hold me accountable for anything. And with it, you'll do what? I'm not even the one you want. Murine is behind it. You'll need solid proof to pin it on her. You already know my part in this. Walk with our Lord.
Made me feel better. Can I loot you while you're on the floor? Nope. But I can take her. Oh, no, I can't. You added Nelrine to your inventory. I sure did. Me in there. The flames hurt. The flames don't hurt. I feel lied to. It's amazing just how many hours you can put into Shivering Isles. Let alone Oblivion itself, but like Shivering Isles as well.
Greetings.
Greetings. Did you just break into Murine's house? Yes, I did. You can do about it, huh? Oh, Murine. Oh, no. Uncle Leo. Oh, Maureen. Maureen.
Hello there. I just finished a lovely conversation with Uncle Leo. It seems he's not feeling well today. Lost an arm.
You lost more than that, mate. I just used him to feed my sword. Speaking of feed my sword.
I see you've done quite a bit of work to track me down. Yes, I orchestrated it. Syl deserves to die a painful death for turning on all of us and consorting with our enemies. Go ahead, do what you will. Nothing matters now. Haven't you got what you need? You're not some... What's going on?
Yeah. Let's go tell Syl what's going on. Oh, Syl. Marine. I'm not interested in fighting. Besides, that'll probably take me closer to the palace anyway. That's faster. I'll just do what's faster. This way. This way's not faster. This way. That away. New York's that away.
How may I serve?
You're not off the hook, Nelrine. Trust me, you're not off the hook.
I see you there. What?
Your entire cabinet wants you dead.
What news do you have to report, Inquisitor? Is that I shall have her brought to the torture chamber at once?
Yes! Yes! Torture. Torture. Torture her good.
Yes? Stay away from the obelisks. Take care.
You've confessed to attempting to kill me, I understand. The penalty for this treachery is death, and is to be carried out immediately. I'm pleased with your work, Inquisitor. As a token of my appreciation, I shall spare your life and make you a courtier of dementia.
Yes!
In addition, accept this bow. May your enemies fear you and never know from where or with what enchantment you shall strike.
Ooh, random enchantment bow.
His chalice. Goodbye.
That's tasty. That's tasty. Random spell effect on strike. Oh. It's got an eye. Oh, it's so cute. That's a cute bow.
I see you there. What?
What? Oh, Mr. Gorath. Mr. Shuma Gorath. The waste of flesh has returned.
Well, well, you've experienced both shades of madness. Wonderful. You seem fulfilled. Full of fill. Bursting at the seams. Seamless. Now, to the meat of your endeavor. The crux of the situation. The reason for your being here. And the likely cause of your death. You'll be stopping the Grey March. Altering the course of events. Breaking the cycle. A fly in the ointment. A new cause for a different effect. We're going to change things. No! Things will be different this time around. You'll be my champion. You'll grow powerful. You'll grow to be... me. Prince of Madness. A new Sheogorath. Or you'll die trying. I love that about you. Because you seem a nice enough sort. And you've made it this far. And if you don't, I'll swallow your soul and vomit it into the ever-filling chamber pot of the ageless. But mostly because I asked nicely. A fair question. You won't really. At least I don't think so. But you'll have power. My power. Try not to lose it. It's a pain to replace. But for all intents and purposes, you'll be me. A me to fight the him. Since I won't be around. It's simple, really, if you don't think about it.
All right.
Well, not here.
That goes for you at home, too. Yes.
It's one of the rules. I've told you too much for now. Listen to me. Prattle on. I can see your mortal brain straining. We'll talk more later. Now. You've seen the great torch that burns brightly over New Sheoth. No, because it doesn't. It should, but it doesn't. You'll fix that. You'll go to Sylarn and bring back the flame of Agnon to relight the torch. Oh, and take care with my minions at Sylarn. In their eternal quest to please me, they're constantly fighting over Sylarn. It can be tiresome, but really, it's divine. Divinely tiresome. Well, that's your problem now. Off with you. I don't want to see you again until the great torch is lit. I wouldn't want to have to hurt you much. Oh, don't forget to make use of dear Haskell. Between you and me, if he's not summoned 3 or 4 times a day, I don't think he feels appreciated. Come visit again, or I'll pluck out your eyes!
Yes, is there something you require?
The Flame of Agnon.
The Flame of Agnon can only be lit by the immortal servants of Sheogorath, the Golden Saints and dark seducers of his creation. In normal times, Sheogorath would simply command it, and his servants would leap to sacrifice themselves upon the altars of rapture and despair. But alas, the times are not normal, and Sheogorath has given you this task without the authority to command it. I'm afraid you may have to be a little bit clever. A glorious existence, truly.
Oh boy, I get the feeling this quest is gonna be bullshit. Right, Cylon. Have I heard of the High Elves? Yeah, I assume that's a Lord of the Rings reference, maybe? Welcome back, TB. Finished your book. Jacob is here with baked potatoes and Skargen. I assume it's Gen. It could be Jen. I think it's Gen. Right. My main question is, can I leave back to Cyrodiil, put stuff in my Shadenhall home, and come back? I think I can. I think I'm not locked into Shivering Isles. Just want to drop off some equipment. I definitely could do with the keep my body active part. That's for sure. Right. Shadenhall home. You are over encumbered. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Kind of feels weird being back in Cyrodiil now. I'm kind of used to the Shivering Isles. Start going through what I'm carrying exactly. Right. Food items. Yes. Provided that you are not encumbered, yes, you can fast travel with the feather skill. Yeah. So long as you're still not over encumbered. What's your opinion of the role of storytelling in video games? It's incredibly important. I need to have a reason to be playing said game. It needs to give me a reason to care. That said, a video game that stops me every 10 seconds to give me story is not my scene. And I certainly tire of games that have incredibly long cutscenes. I enjoy playing the Yakuza games, for example, but when it comes to replaying a Yakuza game, I don't want to do it because I just think about how long the cutscenes are and how many cutscenes there are. And it's too much for me. That's some ingredients. Dropped off. The wine chest. Even though it's a shit wine. Drop off Bernice's roof water wine. Some bottles of cheap wine I found. Right. Boots of the Silt Runner. There was an item. Maybe a ring or something that allows me to run on water? Yeah. So boots of the Silt Runner can go in the chest. The Heretic's hood and robe looks so good. So do the Zealot's robes as well. Rings. Archer is useful. Water breathing, I've got an amulet for that as well. What does the amulet do? Amulet's in storage, so no, I don't have an amulet for that. I put the amulet away. Perfect Madness Shield. It's good, but it's 24 weight. Ring of Retribution. I have Ring of Iron Fist, which does retribution damage. Ring of Skimming. Water Walking, Water Breathing. Ring of Wizardry. Talisman of Abetment. Water Breathing on self. Detect life on self, feather on self. That's just Water Breathing. Water Breathing and Athletics. Don't need. Athletics boost. Right. Wabberjack, it was nice to have with me, but he didn't have any special dialogue for that, so. Red Wave, I'm not using that much at the moment. Perfect Madness Axe is a low damage output. Nulrine's Ceremonial Short Sword doesn't do anything. Shoot those golden arrows to my heart. Dawnfang is pretty good. It seems it heals itself, which is utterly fantastic. And then the crude grommet cudgel I'm still using for my my blunt. Potions are fine. I'm not anywhere near running into my weight limit now. All right, bye bye, mummy. Bye 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 bye, mummy. Bye mummy. Bye mummy. Right. Okay. Back to the Shivering Isles. As soon as we step into the Shivering Isles, I'll probably take another, like, 2 to 3 minute break. We did one 2 hours in. This is 6 hours in. I figure I'm just going to keep going for a little while longer. Maybe for another 2 hours. So I'll take a 2 minute break here.
You can't see me. You can't.
I'm not talking to you. I want to go through the door. Right. Need to go here. Furthest north I've been is here. I'll get up, take a quick comfort break, stretch my legs, and then be right back. Okay, quick comfort break. Be back shortly, in about 2 to 3 minutes. I'll leave the awesome Oblivion music playing. And I'll see you in a sec. Please don't go anywhere, unless you do, in which case, have a nice day. Otherwise, remain here. Okay, thank you very much for waiting. Despite it being a bad idea, I am going to open an energy drink shortly. I figure if I take a painkiller as well, that might knock out the stomach pain. So, a painkiller, an energy drink, fruit and cheese. Don't be like me, kids. What's your drink of choice? This one is Boost Energy Juiced Watermelon and Lime Twist. Nasty. Already. I just let those two painkillers do their thing for about 10 to 15 minutes. Need to get in the body and get into the bloodstream and working, and then after that I'll be able to eat something. Yeah, my body is really unhappy with me today. It really is a combination of going to bed late, waking up early, not getting enough sleep, and then filling my body with caffeine. You know, out-of-date things don't help either. And then when I got a cold, the sickness is, like, multiplied. It never used to be like that. I'd get a cold, I'd just be like, cough, splutter, you know, nasal blocked. But then, a couple of years ago, I was very ill around sort of this time, like May time. And ever since then, every time I've had a cold, it's set my stomach off. And it never used to be like that. What's your favorite video game of all time? That is an impossible question to answer. I think I say that every single time Nightbot asks that one. I guess I'll give you, like, a favorite game of mine. Not necessarily my most favorite. But one game I can lose myself in every couple of years. I play through it from start to finish. I'm going to say Elite Beat Agents for simplicity, but really it's all three. It's Osu Tatsuke Oendan, Elite Beat Agents, and Moera Rhythm Naketsu Damashi Osu Tatsuke Oendan 2. Are like the two big ones. The three big games of that genre that like sit together for me. These enemies are starting to get hard to kill now. It'd be fine if I wasn't trying to raise my blunt at the same time. That's why I'm running into problems. Right. As nice as it is to raise blunt, I think not dying is better. What we got now? Oh, ravenous hunger. Yep. Just let it do its thing. a little while, and then be able to eat something maybe in about, I would say, in 15 more minutes. I really need to stop eating the pot noodles, you know, the junk like that. That's what's really doing it to me. That's the major change I've had in my diet recently, is having something like that every day. Maybe I should try going the right way around this. Hey, Jacob's back. Jacob, welcome back. Did they make this tall enough that it can't be climbed? There's the entrance. I knew that. Let's wait until I can sort of see what's going on. I've arrived at the ruins of Ceylon. I need to speak with the commanders of the Golden Saints and Dark Seducers to find out how to light the flame of Agnon.
The Orioles will soon pay for their arrogance. State your business. Ceylon is holy ground, unfit for mortals.
My business is between your... I think it's just the Japanese version has a different achievement list, and the Japanese only got the Game of the Year edition, maybe?
Then you are free to enter the Shrine of the Flame of Agnon. This key will allow you passage through any door in Ceylon. The flame is lit from the shrine's 2 altars. Once the Orioles are driven out of Ceylon, it will be our pleasure to light the flame for Sheogorath. The Grukedric Ulfri will explain everything. You should speak to her at once.
Halt! Mortals are not permitted within the walls of Holy Ceylon. My pardon, Lord. Receive this key, and with it free passage throughout the Shrine of the Flame of Agnon. Alas, we cannot light the flame until we take control of the Altar of Despair from the infernal Maskin. The Armazalkana would wish to speak to you at once. Proceed through this door to our main encampment at the Altar of
Am I
Rapture.
forced to side with one or the other?
She commands the Orioles here at Ceylon. The treacherous ones, the dark seducers of ill repute, whose every action drags Sheogorath's holy name through the mud. Go.
What is... You know us as Dark Seducers. A name given us by...
Anybody ever fool around with the Akinator? Back in the very old days when it was new and it was fresh.
She is the Grukedric, commander of the Maskin here at Ceylon. She has never yet been defeated by the Orioles, despite their strength.
The original and the rare Japanese Game of the Year edition. So, referring presumably to this and a rare Japanese edition. Not the Japanese version of this and the rare Japanese edition. The rare Japanese edition is the only edition. There's an easy way to there's an easy way for me to find out. I'll ask Mirian. Mirian will tell me. Right, files, redump, Microsoft Xbox 360. OBLI. Oblivion. Oblivion Japan did get a standard edition and a Game of the Year edition. Interesting. So there were 2 editions in Japan. Oblivion Game of the Year achievements. Let's ask True Achievements. True Achievements will always have the answer. Reviews. Forum. Which version to buy? The normal edition doesn't stack with the standard version. JP Game of the Year is the one you need to buy. This game is listed as having no DLC here on TA, so does that mean it's all on 1 disc? Yes. Well, it's on 2 discs. You put the second disc in and install, but yeah. So the Game of the Year is a different list in Japan. All the other versions are the first list. Yeah.
The holy flame can only be lit from the altars of despair and rapture. Alas, the Orioles hold rapture for now. You should speak to the Grakedric Ulfri at once. She will be glad of your help to rid Sylarn of the arrogant Orioles once and for all.
It sounds like I have to pick one side or the other. Which side do I deem more attractive? Okay, I'm helping you guys. Bro just guessed Adoring Fan in 15 seconds flat. Akinator is, yeah, pretty impressive now.
What is it, emissary? We hold the altar of despair. Continue down the corridor. The counterpart. Our rivals. The so-called Golden Saints.
Golden Saints! Go, go, Golden Saints!
What is your business here? Then I am at your service. The Grakedric Ulfri commands here. You will wish to speak to her at once, no doubt. Walk with our Lord.
This place is very atmospheric.
The altar of rapture will be ours.
Maybe this way? I'm not getting a quest marker for it.
The Orioles will soon pay for their arrogance. Begone, mortal, or you will soon find yourself between the Mazkin and their prey. A most dangerous place.
I would rather be between you.
They then you have arrived just in time to help us defend the Altar of Despair. Once the strength of the Aureals is shattered, I will be honored to light the flame as my Lord Sheogorath commands. The two altars, Blessed Despair and Holy Rapture, feed the great flame of Agnon above us. Only Sheogorath's immortal servants can kindle the altars, and I am at my Lord's command. But I only hold despair for the moment.
Well, I'm a remnant of despair, so this is perfect for me.
And are massing to attack us. But never fear, they are
Joe Chin is here. I've sailed the 7 seas.
With your help, we can easily take Rapture from the few survivors. Then I will gladly kindle the flame for you.
You can kindle more than one flame, love.
We are expecting the Aureals to attack any moment. They'll come down the main passage from the Altar of Rapture. They always do. They are overconfident as usual. We have prepared many traps and ambushes. It will be a glorious slaughter. Once the Aureals are destroyed, I will light the flame of Agnon for you. Will you help us defend the Altar of Despair?
Yes.
This will be a glorious day. Sylarn will finally be free of the Aureals. Follow me. We're expecting the attack at any moment. The Aureals are beginning their attack. Show them no mercy. Today, Sylarn shall finally belong to us.
What these buttons do. Middle chamber, huh? Okay. Utah Saints. Utah Saints. I didn't think this one through. Potion of Charisma, Strong Poison of Separation. As a tuber yourself, are there any other tubers in particular that you like to watch? Vine Sauce Joel, Vinny Vine Sauce, Peanut Butter Gamer / Peebs. Sort of the main ones. And of course my contemporaries and people I consider my friends, like Retro Revisited, and Keeps Gaming, Soy Bomb, Attack. People like that. Atarporial. Corroded golden arrow. It's just not the same. Lustrous golden arrow. Yeah. Shoot that golden arrow to my heart. Shoot that golden arrow. Bow, bow. Not Vine, the app. Vine Sauce. Vinny Vine Sauce. Is that Vinny Vine Sauce? Hello, Peter. Vine Sauce is the best. Dank Pods. I like Dank Pods enough, but I have to be in the mood for Dank Pods. Geography now. Not seen. History Matters. Not seen. Internet Historian. Yeah, I'm familiar with. There was all that drama about him adapting an article without permission. I mean, ignoring that, his style is very entertaining. It's very engaging. At the very least, he is a good editor and pretty good for voiceover, so that makes his content compelling. I've never really watched Metal Gear Jesus. I've heard of, like, Metal Jesus Rocks. I guess in connection to that, I watch GameSack every weekend. Well, every time they upload, which isn't always every weekend. Yeah. I'm mainly a Vine